Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Hey, Terry, Jolin, how's it going, guys? You guys already jumped in. Terry, you usually jump in before the stream starts. And you found somebody named Sapucci? That's, I mean, you can try to come up with a unique name, right? I mean, I came up with my unique name. It was my unique username, shall we say. It was just kind of a spur of the moment thought when I was making a character in Final Fantasy 11. That's, some of you know that story, others don't, but that's how I got Tsunuchi. Was sitting there thinking in my head going, okay, what's a unique name that I could come up with that not many people would have? You know, you come up with all these other names and it's like somebody else has it. You come up with a different name, like they have that, they have this, and you're like, shit. And then you go, well, let me just do this. And that's basically how I came up with my name. Don't mind the lighting. The basement is also being used at the moment as well. Yep. Initiating. Wait, Windows is rebooting. You have pending updates. I'm glad I don't have updates right now. Actually, let's see. Do I? No, I don't. Good. Pending updates, at least. I do not. How you doing, Soyzakin? Happy Tuesday to you. Music's kind of quiet. Let me bring that back up. All right. So I configured some things. If we're gonna be playing Repo tonight, I configured my computer to I've configured a few things on my computer. I found my mouse, or not my mouse, my microphone. So I have that if we're gonna be doing in-game voice chat. Didn't look at mods yet. I can do that in a bit here while I'm running some updates for some of these games here. Small updates. I should move things over. I removed Call of Duty from my library because it's 500 gigs to download, and I couldn't play that last Thursday on AMD, so I had to remove it. So I'm gonna have to move storage around here. Actually, which ones are solid state hard drives? I forget which ones are solid states and which ones are not. Let me see. Meanwhile, back in 2002, Ultimate Baseball online MMO game I played and involved with, there was a guy named Tsunuchi in it as well, but as we verified later, he wasn't Asian at all. How did he come up with that name? I'm curious. Let's see. X is an NVMe. Z is an NVMe. X and Z. G is a SATA. Do I want SATA NVMe? I think I'm gonna go with just this. I guess I have to move shit over. Let's move shit over first. Let's do that. Keep talking. I'm just talking to myself at the same time. What do I want to move over? We'll move this over. Am I going to X? I mean, I can move it to X. 97 gigs free only. G's a SATA. Z is too damn small. Okay, we'll move. We're gonna go to X, so let's just move some of these over. That over. Move that over. That over. That. Move that one over. That one over. Good day, Sunichi. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Renji. Happy Tuesday to you. How was your weekend? How was all your weekends? Talking. Talk. Blah blah blah. It's like the teacher in Peanuts I can truly say I have a metal mouth now. Posted it in Discord main. By the way, interesting that you can now play all war games directly over Steam. Yeah, it's they eventually moved everything over. Now you don't even you don't have to have their launcher now, right? I don't use Steam as my launcher for wargaming games. It's still their launcher. It's just been like that, and I haven't changed it, and I don't know if I'm going to or not. Good man, chill start of the week. That's good to hear. My weekend was shit. it wasn't a good weekend for me. I had some frustration. It was not. I'm just thinking back on it. It was just not good. Wow, that is a big piece of metal. He admitted he should have reinforced it when they were making it. Is that like I guess, well, you live in Canada, so I can't really say it. Is that a charge against you because, you know, Canada has better healthcare or has more valuable healthcare, I'm assuming. You mentioned 500 gig install for Call of Duty. World of Tanks is only like 10 gigs. Is World of Tanks only 10 gigs? Damn. Does it get evolved with metallic taste? It looks like there's a little resin overlay or like the resin like overlapping it. So, well, yeah, my Friday started off with lecturing my kids because of things, and then Friday night led to just deep thought conversations with Molly about just things that happened in the last year or two. Emotions, tears, just things that we were feeling after everything, things that we were feeling during all of it. It's always going to be a hard conversation to have at certain points of time if I were to go back and reference it. It's funny because Molly was like, hey, you know, maybe I should write a book about it. It's like, fuck yeah, you should write a book about it. You almost freaking died. I mean, who the hell almost dies and comes out of it all and then, you know, lives to tell it? I mean, there are people and they tell their stories, but there's not much that, you know, out there. And she's told me, like, she's gone online, she's read, because, you know, for her to go through such a thing and not be able to have someone relate to it is pretty tough. I mean, you're kind of wondering, like, did this really happen? Has anybody ever felt this way as well? And she was able to read some I think some just people posting and people kind of sharing their experience, and she could relate to it hands down. And you know, it's good to see that she can relate to somebody or someone about it and not feel alone in that whole situation. So I mean, I can't relate to her at all. I mean, she can't relate to me. We had two different experiences, and to find somebody that can relate, I think that's reassuring, shall we say. I would think they should remake it. So what you see there is they recut out, then place a metal mesh bar in it and re-resining over top of it. They did that in like 30 minutes. I'm still tasting resin epoxy that was left over. They should have cleaned it thoroughly then. I know I'm being picky here, but there's a channel for photographics. So if you want to share your stuff in there, Terry, feel free to do so. I think I'm going to try to keep generals in, like, I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to keep generals in, like, just general conversation. Not necessarily pictures and just kind of general chat, but yeah, we'll do that. But still, at least they were able to resolve the issue and fix it for you. At least they didn't have to build you a whole new one. They did repair no charge, partially because it was paid for by disability benefits. Otherwise, it would have been like, I'm sorry, you're going to have to pay for that. which I still find dumb. I'm sorry, your health is horrible, or you have bad health, and it's not your fault, but we're gonna charge you an arm and leg. Wait, we're gonna take your arm and leg instead. It's ridiculous, I think. Hi, sweetie. You need something? What do you want? No, we screwed up making it, but you have to pay again. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's like oh, we're gonna prescribe you this medicine, and it's like $30. Cool, you pay for it, and then like it doesn't even help you. And like, oh, we're terribly sorry about that. It's this medicine. You should take this medicine and pay $30 more. What? Why do I have to pay $30 more when you guys made that mistake? I'm not gonna pay $30 for another prescription. You're supposed to give me the proper medicine. That's why I go to you. I think healthcare in general is just ridiculous. Oh, okay. No. It's just, I think just decent human rights and decent human rights, just human rights in general. Like, I have the right to have better health. I have the right to be treated for my health. But somebody somewhere along the lines found it that you can profit off of it, and let's just profit off of people's health, you know, poor health. What was that movie with freaking Matt Damon in it? Elysium? Was that the one? Fucking Elysium. That's the one. Where he's working in this like factory. Let me see. Elysium. Yeah. That's what it is. Elysium. I'll read you the synopsis. If you guys haven't seen it, it's actually, I actually thought it was a good movie. Yes, please. Thank you. Bye. This is a quick synopsis. Let's find IMDb. It's really brief. But in the year 2151, the very wealthy live on a man-made space station. Oh, is this where the fuck people want to go? Is this where all the rich people are trying to recreate? Man-made space station, while the rest of the population resides on a ruined Earth. A man takes on a mission that could bring equality to the polarized worlds. But yeah, he works at a factory and gets exposed to radiation or something of that sort, and then is going to die of cancer. But there's this, I think it's called Elysium, which is the place, the man-made space station, which has a machine that can heal you instantly. It just like analyzes your body and then fixes the problem. Boom, just like that. And so he tries to get up there and heal himself. It's a very interesting story, and it's just more as I see the world that we live in today kind of unfold, it makes me go, what the fuck? The things that we've seen in movies is just becoming more of a reality, and it's just ridiculous to see like fucking Judge Dredd, you know, like the latest one, Dredd with what's his face, God, the latest, which is 13 years ago. Holy crap, 13 years. Carl Urban. Yeah, that shit, seeing that is like, wow, where this is where we're going. Cool. I want to live in a Peachtree's gigantic apartment complex that I can't afford, and I die instantly because there's gang related violence that happens every day. Ah, I see that. Holy cow, that's a big crack. Dang. That's like 3D printing something and then like realizing I didn't put the supports where they're supposed to be and you crack it. Did you ever see Giadis Badius? Did you ever see the demo for the upcoming game, The Altars? Sunichi, by the way, don't worry, it's Tech Glitch, aka Knocked. Oh, you changed your name again? at least you're not like, hey, did you ever see the demo for, and then all of a sudden like adding more viewers. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we going with this? No, I haven't not seen Altars. Let me take a look at that. What can I say? I'm cursed with strong jaw strength. Bam. Gameplay trailer. Wait, why does it look so real? Exploring an emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, and base-building elementals. Help Jan Dulski, the sole survivor of an ill-fated space expedition, create alternative versions of himself to escape a hostile planet and tackle personal turmoils with his unconventional crew. What the fuck? Oh, it's a weird, oh, what? So you have certain pods that you kind of build your base in, and then you run outside. What? This is actually interesting. This game is excluded from Steam's family sharing service because they want you to pay for it. Oh yeah, definitely UA5. I'm not surprised by that. This game looks pretty cool. Kind of makes me feel a little bummed out about not making games myself and not being able to go down that path in the meantime. But there is a demo. Oh cool, I'm gonna add that to my library in the meantime. Although I don't usually play demos, I just don't, because it's just how it is. But all right, let's see. Are the games moving over? They are. Your choice has impact on other Jans you create as alters. Wasn't there? I feel like there is. I feel like there's a movie or there's like a show that does the same thing. I mean, there's Meeseeks from Rick and Morty, but why don't you, me, and a few others brainstorm and come up with a game as a collective? I mean, I've tried doing that with a few other people that I've gone to school with, but it never pans out for us because we either get caught up on things or like I just don't have time. As much as I would love to do that, I focused on too many things all at once, and I can never really stick to it. If I'm able to focus on it primarily, then I would love to like make something out of that. But if we're going with something that we're gonna make and it's gonna take more time than I probably am imagining it would. Yeah, I mean, just even so Molly and I, we got membership over at my gym, a gym that is offered where I work. And we got the membership like 2 weeks ago. It's gonna be 2 weeks. We got it like at the end of last week, and we just haven't had a chance to go yet. And like this past weekend, I was like, hey, we're gonna go. Like, let's go. Let's get ready. And like, but she has to go pick up her membership, which like it's only staffed from like 7:30 to 3 p.m. And then after that, it's open 24/7, but you don't have staff to talk to or have help on anything. But she needs her membership, so she obviously has to be there when staff are there. And like, we didn't wake up till like, not that we always do this, but we didn't wake up until like 11 o'clock just because we were just so dead tired. And then the day kind of unfolded, and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna go. And then Sunday, I was like, I'm gonna go. And then she told me that there was like a protest happening downtown. And I said, okay, well, then maybe I shouldn't go then, because there's probably going to be no parking. So here I was just trying to motivate myself to go. And I think everything that's just kind of piled upon us has caused like us to just be in a slump. And I've said this before, and she said this before, like we're just in a slump and we can't get out of it because we're trying to get back into a good spot, and it's hard to, especially with everything that's happened, especially with like, you know, Molly's condition being the way it is. It's harder for her to, not necessarily be motivated, but to like do things with her foot hurting, with things happening. It's harder for her, and I don't blame her for it. Foxy's playing Black Ops 6. I thought Foxy didn't like playing Call of Duty anymore. Sounds like that new Exploring the South game where you play some female character who travels through the South, exploring all the lores and legends in the lands. She uses rituals, magics to explore and such them. Oh, interesting. Also, that always made me laugh. Meeseeks calling him Meeseeks to help him. Meeseeks. Yeah, that's a really good episode. I enjoyed it. Only Cats, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. How have you been, man? That is a very nice crab dance. Doing good. Been tired lately. Yeah. How's your honeymoon? I feel like I'm always tired. Weird, my PC lag. Maybe I should give it a reboot since the browser updates. Might be worth it. Terry, do you keep your computer on all the time? Awards for this game that what do I call you now? Tech. It's already gotten awards. This game's already gotten awards here. The Alters, it's gotten best PC game, best Xbox game, and best gameplay nominations. But it's not even out yet. How do you get awards for not being when you're not out yet? Huh. They're also the creators behind Frostpunk 2 as well. Oh. Wait, are they're developers or they're producers? That's pretty cool. So I was playing some Monster Hunter over the weekend, and I felt like I was actually running a little bit slower with a controller. I am in limbo right now on whether or not to continue playing with a controller or using my keyboard and mouse. I love the fact that I can use an analog stick. I love using an analog stick in certain games because it's more precision movement compared to like using a keyboard and mouse. It bothers me that I use a keyboard and mouse. Actually, I'm curious. I might try this out. Let me see if I can. Thinking about it. Maybe. It might work out. There's some games that you can use controller and keyboard and mouse. Like if you have them connected at the same time, you can kind of use both of them in a way where like they function together. So I could potentially hold on to my controller. I could hold on to my controller like with my left hand, you know, and then use commands and camera control with my mouse. I could do that. There's actually a device that somebody's making on oh god, they're crowdfunding it. I was like trying to come up with the name of the website, but they're crowdfunding this device that they're making that is basically like an analog stick controller that you use on a computer while playing games. Like it's not your keyboard, it's a analog stick controller that functions like your keyboard usage, and you can use it with your mouse. So that's actually kind of cool. I used to keep my PC on 24/7. Now since they have not fully been able to prove if keeping your PC on degrades hardware or not, so now for the last maybe year now I only run it when I plan to use it. I have my computers off all the time. I mean, yeah, there's that spike. They say there's that spike of electrical use, and there's that spike going through your entire system, like you're saying, like that degrades the hardware. But as you said, there's really no proof on that, and I feel like running it on, having it running consistently, just is more power consumption in general versus not having it on. If I'm not going to be using it for a whole week, but I have it on for a whole week, isn't that just total power consumption right there? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like, why would I do that? I'll speak on that when I get back from my reboot. All right, sounds good. Maybe it's just me. I'm waiting for SteamOS release for PC, as I want an OS just for gaming. Or SteamOS. Yeah, my brother-in-law was telling me that he's going. He's finishing his degree in I forgot what degree it was. But he's learning Linux. I don't know Linux. I don't touch Linux. And he was kind of like, I hate using Linux. And I said, well, if you think about it, like Linux is like the raw like operating system of a computer. You're basically telling commands for it, telling it what to do. I don't use it at all, and I've never really dunked myself into it. He has, obviously, because he's got to do it for school. And so Molly was like, what is the difference? Or she was just kind of like, oh my god, like that's crazy. Call of Duty. Wait, I didn't uninstall it, yo. Company of Heroes. I didn't uninstall it. I just moved it. Calm down. Don't get butt hurt. Company of Heroes. So I explained it to her, you know, and I'm sure you all know the differences, so I'm not gonna say it here. But you know, GUI versus non-GUI, code versus non-code. I'm thinking about Bazite, but it's open source and I don't trust users to not put steers in the OS. And I'm back. Oh, now waiting for the ad to pass and done. I'm kind of glad I don't run ads anymore, but I might actually play some Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. I'm in the mood of playing that. Actually, I'm going to launch it right now so then I can get the daily from the day before. Is it done? Do I not have it? I might not have it anymore. And tonight I'll probably play it so then I can get the hang of playing with keyboard and mouse. Linux users in chat. I would assume Jolin is a Linux user. Let me see. I'm gonna find some mods for repo as well in the meantime. Let's see here. Community hub. Is this where we go? I don't usually do mods. Is it community? Guides, discussion? I don't remember where you go for mods. I never touch mods. Guides, reviews, store page, blah, blah, blah. Sorta, I dabble with it. Oh, okay. So speaking of the whole gaming on keyboard, mouse versus controller, a website actually wrote an article on the pros and cons of both over some titles. Yeah. Not a fan of Win 11. Have considered switching my main to Linux and leaving Windows for backup gaming. You're having lag spurts, hangs again on my end. Are you doing hard drive tasks? I am doing hard drive movements on my computer, and I am moving things over. I'm doing some updates and moving things over, but I don't know if that would affect my streaming PC. It looks okay on my end. Let me know if you guys, if any of you else are having problems or seeing any slowness or lag. Let me show the player here. on my end. Just don't know if I should try using Banzai Holoiso or even Steam Deck OS. Spaz Gaming Network, yo, Mr. Nucci, how's it going, Spaz? Happy Tuesday to you. I do believe at some point in the future, MS will move to a Linux kernel with Theor UI overlay and a transition layer. Stats for nerds on Twitch says you're good, no drop frames. Holo ISO, oh. Their UI. Oh, I was like, that's a unique UI. Okay, interesting. I was so confused for a moment. I was like, wait, what? I think the only thing that would cause lag would be my would be my internet, but it's not. My internet's not freaking out right now. It's not doing a lot of usage, but I have 1 gig up and down, so I don't think that would have an effect on it. However, what do I know? It shouldn't, but I've been noticing it when you're doing large stuff data wise. Yeah, I would think so. Like the data wise, like the uploading speeds probably being affected by it. Download speed's probably affecting it. I need to have business grade internet. I need to be like Ninja, who has like redundancy. No, I'm kidding. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. Maybe if my streams like picked up a lot more, or if like this was literally a business where it would benefit me to have redundant internet and high speed, like super high speed internet. But I don't. I would probably have 2 different internets, one dedicated for streaming and one for like everything else. I don't know. Hey, where's my pizza? Pizza? Oh. Is that the ad you're getting, Rue, as well? Happy Tuesday to you, by the way. Terry said the same thing. I'm promoting pizza. Hope dual boot is okay with the likes of having Windows on C and Batside on D. I think you just have to set one up as like the main launcher on in your BIOS. Which drive is it going to pick first or something like that, if I remember. Now, what you need is to have network access storage at home so you can offload games you don't need right now. So anytime you can easily transfer a game without the hindered download on the internet. I do have a NAS at home. I actually have a NAS. I don't do that because it's not, I mean, potentially could be big enough, but I've read up on how you do that, and it just sounds like a lot more work than I want to deal with. even when I read about it 2 years ago, we're like, oh yeah, you have a NAS, and you just kind of like have everything offload to that, and then you point everything towards that computer or that NAS to pull your downloads from. Cool, that's neat. However, I don't want to go through all that trouble at the moment. New PC build is almost complete. Just needed my PSU, which I'll get next week. There's something about building computers and building a new computer that's so exciting. Like getting it all put together, having it look the way you want it to look, cable management if you want to cable manage, which you should. And then launching it, like just turning it on for the first time and be like, oh shit, this is awesome. In my whole entire lifetime, I've never put a computer together and had it not boot up when I first pressed the button. I've seen people on stream. I've seen people in like I've heard conversations of people saying that they've pressed the power button and nothing happens, and they're like, "Shit," and I go, "Shit" as well. Like that would totally suck. You're like, okay, now it's time to troubleshoot. And I've had, the only thing I've had is, and I've said this years ago, the only problem I had one time was I built a computer, launched it, and the OS fucked up. Like something was going on. I was like, this is not cool. And then I tried reinstalling again, and turned out the hard drive was bad. I actually got a bad hard drive for this build. Like that's the first I've ever had. I've never had anything go bad on me with the first time build. Not bad components, not bad start, not bad launch, not bad, you know, turning on, all that. So I'm pretty grateful and happy that that hasn't happened to me. Jinx. Myself, since using Android on a cell for like over a decade, I would be comfortable with an Android based PC setup if it was feasible. Yeah, I want a new PC. I can't say I would want a new PC because my PC is pretty newer, but I would like to upgrade parts of it again. Granted, it's possibly not even, I mean, well, if I think about it, yes, I could upgrade the CPU, not to the AM5. I don't have any. AM5 would be like a whole new computer. So if I said I wanted a new computer, it would have to be AM5 socket. If I wanted better right now with what I have, I would say upgrade. So would I like an upgrade? Yes, definitely. I would like, I mean, let me just put it this way. Yes to both. I would like an upgrade, and I would love to have a whole new computer, like everything new, latest and greatest. But with the way the economy is going right now, probably not going to happen anytime soon. Medium high build should be pretty good for most games. 9700X compared with the 9070 XT. Yeah, that's where I would have gone to. If they have like an X3D style CPU for the AM5 socket, which don't be like, Sunuche, they do, you dumbass. I don't pay attention to it right now. I can't even pay attention to like what happened last week. Again, my mind is just I think it's gonna be a few years, or at least a year, before I can kind of get in a better state of mind with everything overall. I'm slowly getting back to like things, but I feel like it's I don't think it's ever going to be 100%. You've had that traumatic moment in your life, and you just kind of think about it and think back to it, and I think the things that I do in life moving forward is going to reference that all the time, no matter what. Install Bazai. Do I use Rufus to install, or just install Bazai 2-second SSD and make it priority on boot? Good question. I don't know. I've been cool with my 5800 X3D and 4060 Ti 16 gigs. I'll never move to LGA until DDR5 has lower CL timing, and I'm definitely not buying a 50 series AI crap cards. I'm not buying Nvidia, period. I just don't. I cannot relate to the I just can't relate to the companies, like what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? The company's beliefs, their model, their structure, who they are. I don't know. 9800 X3D, but it's almost $500. I went 9700X for $289. Yeah, I mean that's a better price to swallow. For example, Android TV made a big change when it killed alt tabbing and task manager. On this Android 12 TV box I bought 7 months ago, I found out the hard way it doesn't have it. It's essential when a program hangs or you need to run more than one at a time. They removed alt tabbing and task manager. What's in place of it then? They just freaking remove it? You can't kill something that was useful and then not have a solution. This is why who created Android? God, it's just Android doing things is like Google, like making something and then removing it a year later. Hey, sweetie. Good night. Love you too. Well, see you in the morning. I mean every 50 series card owner has said they get random game crashes because of the card. Nornucci, the more you buy, the more you save. No, no. Google Android is Google. Oh, Google. That's what I thought. I thought that was the case. Like Google Android, yeah. See, and that right there just gives me every rhyme and reason of going, yeah, I'm not surprised. Google has done things, and like here's the thing, like I'll say it, but I'm still a user of it because the thing is, all of my shit is part of Android OS already. It's yeah, there was the first phone OS that I used, and it's been the phone OS that I've used since then because I've incorporated a lot of shit in my life to use Google Android. I mean, I'm using Chrome, I'm using like the Chromecasts, I'm using all that stuff, so I'm kind of knee deep, more like neck deep in Android shit. But to see Google do things over and over and over again of like, hey, we're doing this, and then all of a sudden, hey, we're canceling this, fuck you, sorry. It's like, hey, remember wallet, we're not doing that anymore. Hey, Google Maps, we're removing that. Hey, remember the music that we used to sell and you guys could listen to, we're getting rid of that. What the fuck? Why did you even have it in the first place and then just remove it? It's like, if this is a service you're going to provide and then all of a sudden a year later you're getting rid of it, like their cloud gaming that they had back in 2019. It's like Android or Google isn't a company, it's an entrepreneur. Like they're just making shit to try to like profit off it, and if it doesn't work they just cut it out, and then they try to invest in something else, and then if that doesn't work the way they want it, then they're gonna cut it out as well. It's like, stop it. I'm trying to fucking use your services, and if you're not going to provide a service that I can continuously use, how the hell am I supposed to say that I like using you guys? I'm annoyed by it all the goddamn time. Like somebody was just telling me they had canceled something else, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm not surprised. NVIDIA drivers are currently bad. Even in my work environment, they're seeing problems on the professional cars that we use. I thought AI would fix all their problems. Isn't that what the whole like NVIDIA was like? AI is going to be the next big thing, and this is like all AI and like AI this, AI that, and then even they can't fix that with AI. JSusense and a few other YouTubers have been posting that this is the death of gaming PCs with the NVIDIA fiasco. Yes, they didn't replace it with anything, so Android 11, 12, 10, 11, 12 have none of it. Fucking, that's just bullshit. Seriously, I'd ask for a refund and be like, you guys removed something that was useful and now you lost customer. I haven't used that, but seriously. Or NVIDIA just straight up lies, started stating 5080 was the same as the 4090 for 549. I mean, so let me just say this. One thing that I will defend on most companies is the price. When they state that the price is going to be that way, there's really nothing they can do out of their hands afterwards. Technically, I mean, there are ways, but there's really nothing they can do. If scalpers take all the shit and they buy it and they resell for a higher price, how do you stop that? You know, like, how do you prevent, you can prevent scalpers from scalping, but like, how can you prevent the prices from going up? I think that's hard unless the sellers themselves are like directed with AMD and AMD or NVIDIA or whoever says, hey, this is gonna be the price, you need to like obey that. I don't know how it works. I'm not a business person, so I don't know how all that shit behind it all, but and let's see here. I'm going back and reading all this stuff. I've been kind of like ranting. LS NVIDIA, LOL, yes, NVIDIA lies sadly, though so does AMD, and definitely Intel. I think a lot of companies probably lie left and right, no matter what. Well, yeah, because they aren't giving raw performance. They're subbing it for crappy, for AI crappy stuff. One real frame, 4 fake frames for better FPS. No, it's fake frames. That's the whole. That's why every time they're like, "Oh yeah, like AI is gonna generate this frame for you," and it's like, are you gonna tell me that I'm gonna suddenly spawn 10 limbs out of nowhere because AI thought that I should have 10 limbs in the next 4 frames? Corporations are the bane of all things, of all bad things, full of corporate greed, controversy, and constant lie before you buy. Yeah, yeah, that is true. But AI, LL, AI equals BS. More AI, everything AI. It's, I think the push for AI is too fast. Like that's like creating like this like miracle drug, and then all of a sudden you try it and it's like, oh sweet, like it does everything, and then a few years later you realize like I have a second arm. is is that a mole above my head? No, that's their fucking third eye growing because, you know, we didn't fully vet it, the medicine. Stuff like that. It's like, okay, AI, cool. You're teaching something to do something. You're teaching computers to know how to do something, but can you vouch that they're gonna learn right away? Yes, it's something that's coming, it's something that's happening, but come on, look at CES, they come up with all this stuff. It's like, hey, this is gonna be the next best thing. I'm still waiting for the fucking like automatic clothes folding device that I would love to just throw clothes in. The last time I remember seeing that was like, you had to neatly place the fucking clothes down to have to do it for you. Why don't I just fucking finish it off and fold the clothes for myself? You know, why not have it do it for you? You throw it in, it knows how to scan it because AI, and then it will fold your clothes properly. Use AI in situations like that. AI knows how to look at it and say, this is a fucking pair of pants, I'm gonna fold this correctly. This is a fucking pair of shirt, I'm gonna fold this correctly. Don't fucking tell me to draw artwork with AI when AI doesn't even know what the fuck an arm is, because it's just, you're just telling it that this body should have an arm because that's how humans have. That's what humans are. Look, pay attention to all these pictures. Well, you know what? Somebody's limb was growing was growing an extra one because the picture was incorrect. I don't know. Use AI to be more efficient on things that it's going to be able to do. Like fucking figure out what a shirt looks like. If that looks like a shirt, fold it like a goddamn shirt. Oh my god, why am I ranting? It's a big reason why I considered one of those 6 or 8 core AMD mini PC boxes to use as a TV entertainment system to my TV. I thought about that too. Yo, Gene, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you, man. Or is it already Wednesday for you? AI makes the problems because, you know, GPU has less performance as a 2060. It wasn't just the price, Nushi. The performance isn't even close. Oh, see, and like, and that's my fault right there, because that's my fault because I haven't been paying attention to technology. I haven't been paying attention to any of the latest things that have come out because life and stuff. Terminator. Bro, to be honest, buy Raspberry Pi 4 or 5 cents the size of a credit card and install Pi OS, and you get all you can do all you need. Just get the 8 gig RAM model. Publicly traded companies only exist to make money for their shareholders. Line must go up. That's what I said about video games. Remember, we're talking about game development. Once you have it as a shareholder stock or whatever, you know what I mean. Once it's open to the public and people are just trying to make money off of it, that's where things just go to shit. It's like, just make more money, make more money, make more money. I want to see more money. It's like, I am doing this for the people, but I'm also pocketing more money. Okay. Public, like the Zepbound, Begovies of the world. Yep. Do technology companies not freaking learn? I'm sure there was a movie or a few movies that shows what happens when you advance AI to gain sentience. There is. I mean, and if you look at it, a lot of things, or things that have been sci-fi, has been science fact. And like honestly, I just read an article today. Briefly, what was the article about? It was like human quantum computer. That's what it was. This article just came out recently. All right, I'll read this in a bit here for you guys. Oh, here's a new one. Hardware Unbox posted up a video saying some major Russian YouTube video review channel with close to 1 million subs posted up a video recently calling out Hardware Unbox, saying that their video showing the new Intel video cards not performing well on lower end CPUs as BS. I was like, really? So they claim because they were not able to replicate the problem. There are a lot of users are calling BS and attacking Hardware Unbox about it being wrong. So I'm gonna go back on that one in a bit here. Well, let's put a hold on that one. AI can't even draw a hand. No, it can't. It gives you fucking 6 fingers, and one doesn't even look like a finger. It looks like. And then you've seen the guys, like, you've seen the whole AI. I think it was like Chat GPTs now doing like Studio Ghibli style art. Like, that is just a fucking ripoff right there. And you know, is it Miyazaki? It's Miyazaki, isn't it? Yeah, Miyazaki like doesn't like freaking AI art. He doesn't like the 3D or the AI art that's coming out. Like, and that to have AI draw Studio Ghibli style art is like the biggest slap in the fucking world to Hayao Miyazaki. And the thing is too, is like, what annoys me the most is like the people that don't even realize that. They're just like, this looks fucking awesome, let's do this, like, let's make this shit. And it's like, you don't even know where the art came from to begin with, and then you're just like not giving a shit or even doing a tribute to Miyazaki. And it's just, oh god. The only thing I use AI for is Copilot, and that's literally for help coding stuff, C#, C++. That, and like I use it for just like writing better what is this? Oh, sorry, your the automod locked it. I might read it here, but I use it just for like correcting my sentences. I use it for better writing, to help with what I already wrote, not to, hey, write me a whole fucking letter and then like I actually write everything and be like, make this sound better in regards to whatever, or like do this or do that. I don't fucking tell AI to just create something from scratch. I don't tell it to be like, hey, write me a damn story, which it can do. I've actually told it to, but it's like, it's not what I would have wanted overall. I would write it a certain way and then be like, hey, make this better. That's what I'm doing. I'm not saying, hey, do this for me, you know? The fuck did I walk in? You walked into a lot of stuff, Gene. Oh, it's Wednesday for Mr. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm going through all this chatter. You remind me of the thing AI had with the hands. Can draw the hands. Can AI draw hands now? I mean, like, they're obviously working better at getting better, you know, results of using AI for certain things, but I don't use AI a lot. It's all good, I forgive you. I think I pay attention too much to tech, and my wife will vouch for that. I would love to be a little bit more focused on that, because that's where I want my streams to go towards, like building PCs and doing all this stuff and doing giveaways. But obviously my situation, our situation, my wife's, our family's situation, you know. But you know, maybe in a few years, after tariffs go away and the economy becomes better, we can start all over. It's a good reset, right? I mean, just ask Aiden Ross, who's lost 6 figures of okay, we're not gonna go there. Oh, the Microsoft quantum computer. No, it was like something about like the human brain can outperform technology in quantum processing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Interesting thing I just found on Facebook, when the CEO of the Sesame Street Workshop was asked if Bert and Ernie are gay, he replied, "They're not gay, they're not straight, they're puppets. They don't even exist below the waist." The closest I use AI, Google searches, that's it. Yeah, LL, F that guy. Wait, fuck what guy? Sorry, we're having multiple conversations here. You guys get me going on like certain rants and conversations. Oh yes, Aiden Ross, yes, yeah, F that guy. So one of my coworkers watches Asmongold. Is that his name? Whatever. Asmon, whatever his name is. And he's like, I like watching him. He's entertaining. And my coworker, he kind of has that, like, he's even said it to himself. He's like, if he's gonna be an a-hole guy, he's going to be that a-hole guy. He is that a-hole guy, but like he means well. And I've worked with him. I wouldn't say I've worked with him long enough, but I've worked with him where I kind of understand where he's coming from. He and I can relate to a lot of things, but he kind of takes things from like I'm gonna do this and I'm gung-ho kind of asshole kind of guy. And he's admitted that he's an asshole. But Asmongold, when he says he watches Asmongold, I'm like, ugh. Like, I can see why you do, because that's who you are with your personality. He means well. He seems like a really great guy, and he does. Like, he's very thoughtful. He's like, there's somebody that we walked past in the hallway last week, and it was a former student that because he used to work at the school, but there was a former student that he knew, and I think she had attended like track or whatever. And he saw her, 3-4 years later, asking how she's doing. Great to see how life is for her. Really, really thoughtful guy. But when he says like he's an a-hole, it's like, wow, you're like the guy that's like an a-hole for the good reasons in a way. But like when he says he watches Asmongold, I'm like, how can you do that? Like, I couldn't watch Asmongold. I don't know. Like, there are some people that I watch and it's like, how can you be an asshole like that in real life? And then like people like you, like Aiden Ross, fucking, what's his damn name? Something Tate. Taint. People like that. I don't know. What the fuck, I can't even install, but as I apparently need 10 gigs USB flash drive. Whoa, really? Okay, I think his name right. I used to, but he's gone way out there for me. Andrew Tate, that's his name. See, and the reason why, and so I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I am going to judge somebody based off of what they do and how they portray themselves and how they present themselves to other people and how they treat other people. Now, is that wrong for me to do when I don't know them personally or I don't know who they are? I would say possibly, but my instinct is if I cannot see you as a thoughtful person or as a person who treats other people respectfully, how the fuck should I even give you that opportunity of even trying to explain yourself? Like, don't fucking come off as like an asshole or do things that's holish, and then all of a sudden be like, hey, I'm a great guy. No, the fuck you're not. If you were a great guy, you wouldn't have done that in the first place. Like, that's the thing that I can't fathom or understand, how some people are just like, yeah, we're just, and then it's like humanity, like thinking of humanity being great just keeps on going down lower and lower because of all these influencers being such assholes and dicks, and then everybody else is following them like fucking Dr. Disrespect. Like, it's a character, but like, are you really gonna tell me that that's a character and that's not really you portraying yourself? Like the things that you've done behind your wife's back and the things that you've done in regards to all that shit. Like, I can't like, for a moment, like I was like, oh, I watched Dr. Disrespect, he's pretty cool, and then I heard about the shit and I'm like this isn't really not for me anymore because of who you are. Can't we just be fucking great people? And if it's gonna be satire, be a fucking comedian. Be somebody that's gonna make fun of everything and then deal with the repercussions afterwards. Make fun of every fucking thing that you see, not make fun of certain things. Simple. I'll make fun of every fucking thing if I want to, and then deal with the consequences. Fucking make fun of me, make fun of other people, make fun of just in general that it's relatable. Make fun of it where it's not like, oh hey, you're suffering in life because have bad health, or like your wife left you. It sucks to be you, bro. Like, really? Be in the situation of like you're in that and live that, like in that scenario of like, hey, I am the guy who was, my wife left me, or I am the guy who has bad health, or I am the guy who has whatever. But it's like there's too many bad shit out already that like why even be a part of that, Esmongo is by far a piece of trash, exactly like that Take guy, both toxic pricks. I'm glad that we can agree to that. I watched this tech YouTuber and was watching the live stream, and he constantly ripped Elon Musk, and then in the same breath says, yeah, I bought a new Tesla, doesn't make he's putting his money where his mouth is. Just it's more like putting your money where your asshole is. I've seen this crap. Yeah, I will admit, my one of my other coworkers, he just recently bought a Tesla, and we're going to a food truck to get some food. They stop by certain places. I forgot what they were called, but like they serve like fresh cod, and we were going there and we hopped into his Tesla, and I was looking at the technology, and I've heard like China has electric cars that are actually a lot better than Teslas. And I looked at it and I was like, this is neat stuff. It doesn't have to be Tesla, but this is neat stuff. Like, this is not specifically Tesla based. It's just technology that can happen for anybody. It's not Tesla. Tesla only provides that right now, but who's to say that other companies can't provide that? So yeah, they have an upper hand on it. I agree that some of this technology is really cool, but I'm not gonna say I'm going to buy a Tesla. I'm not gonna say Tesla is the shit. I'm just saying the stuff that people made for Tesla is the shit. I would say Andrew Tate is worse. What about Jake Paul? We should list like the worst people. I mean, like, who's gonna be mad about that? These are the worst people that we're listing. Like, we'll rank them. You know, the A, B, C, D, and F kind of ranking. Like, the best A asshole and the worst A asshole. Be like, oh, okay, he's kind of an asshole here, so we're gonna give him an F. Oh, look, Andrew Tate, he's an A. I would do that. I'd fucking do that. Interesting. So Reviews Tech USA host Rich posted a new channel explaining why he closed a 1 million sub channel. He basically said he was getting burnt out, felt too much like a job, and more so it became more of a channel. He spoke about drama and such on. So he said he made sense to shut it down because he wasn't the same as the original started out as. Okay. I mean, okay. Like, why not just kind of erase everything there and start from scratch? Not create a whole new account, but I'd love to be a tech reviewer, not to get sponsors, because I'd make it no. If your product is shit or problematic, I'll make sure everyone knows. I hate a lot of reviewers are being bought to give good reviews. Like, F that company, your product is hot garbage, pull your finger out of your starfish. I would not want to get paid by them. Like, if you're gonna pay me to do a review and provide positive feedback, no. You want to provide me your product so that I can provide feedback based off of what I've done or what I've seen and be honest about it, sure. But if you want to pay me to do that, I'm sorry. And then I'm going to get blacklisted and then I don't get any other products because what? I was being truthful. Isn't that what people want? Truth social, truth media. There's just so many attention seeking assholes, and I do mean toxic assholes. I mean, there's a shit ton of them. I mean, I could be like that too and be all over the place and just be like that asshole that everybody talks about. But I don't want that. I don't want to be known for that. Yeah, you're paying for honesty so people know what they are buying. You corporate greedy keywords. Yeah, technically it's a good and bad thing. Like a lot of YouTuber guitar circles, there's a big debate at the moment as is over amps, old school analog tube amps versus sim modeler software. That reminds me of somebody who like bought a what's the company? Harbor Freight Anvil, and then his old like Anvil, and he hits it. It's just like a hard solid clink, 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 clink for the Harbor Freight. And then he goes and he hits his old school Anvil, and that thing rings like fucking. Like I read the comments, and it's like the dwarfs of the dwarfs of Lord of the Rings have come together, and it's like that is like a true like anvil. And to hear the differences is just like, wow, that's mind-boggling. Sorry, Sunij, you can't be that. You have a Molly. I do. She'd actually set me straight. She'd probably bitched at me before I could even be an asshole. Imagine if Sunuchi became a sponsored tech reviewer, Molly would beat his ass. She'd support me, but she'd call me out. She'd call me out if I did things. Exactly. See, look right there. No more fried egg rolls. No more. No more a lot of things. She probably like, I disown you as my husband. No. But going back to that whole thing you mentioned, Terry. So, so a Russian YouTube review channel is calling out hardware unboxed. Really? Let me see if I can find this. Apple Insider? No, that's not it. Like, I don't think I can find it, but anyways. Oh, there's a full video of it. Oh damn. Hold on. Sunichi Mox reviews. A small all fry give the middle finger to the big wigs. Yes, how to unbox posted on their YouTube channel a video addressing the matter. Oh, okay. Let me see here.
Well, this isn't going to be much fun, but I feel like it has to be done. So about 2 weeks ago now, a rather large YouTube channel called Pro High Tech with over 800,000 subscribers released a video which has now received over 100,000 views. And the video was titled Crooked Tests or Forgery. And yeah, you guessed it, they were talking about none other than yours truly. So you might be wondering what led this fellow tech channel to post such a scathing.
Let's watch the clip for reference.
Well, apparently another YouTuber, so a different channel to that of Pro High Tech, which I believe is called My Computer. It is another Russian channel. I didn't really look into it
Honest
too
Techers.
closely, but apparently
yeah, I can turn it up.
testing that looked into the ARC CPU overhead claims that ARC GPUs can see a performance hit when paired with slower CPUs. GPUs such as the B580, for example. Through their own testing, Pro High Tech were unable to replicate the CPU overhead issue, showing the exact same performance for the B580 relative to the RTX 4060, using both high-end and low-end processors, and therefore concluded that no such issue exists. Now, that's totally fine. I do not care if someone looks into a claim, isn't able to reproduce the results for whatever reason, and then goes on to publish their content. That's fine. As I've said in the past, we're not the benchmark police, and I do not care to be. And that being the case, I have no issue with the content from My Computer, as I don't believe they called us out. And even then, I don't even really mind the call out. It's more if you're going to do it, first of all, the testing has to be good. You have to know what you're talking about, and ideally be right.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really watch that content. I'm sure there are other people who have looked at the ARC overhead stuff and haven't tested it in a way that exposes the problem and have concluded that the overhead issue is either a non-issue or doesn't exist at all. And again, don't care. if that's the conclusion you want to draw, it's your credibility. You're advising your viewers however you like. I don't care. I do, however, care when we're not wrong and people claim that we're faking benchmarks, false data, fraudulent, crooked benchmarking, all that sort of stuff, when they clearly don't understand the subject or don't know what they're testing. So therefore, I have a very big issue with Pro High Tech, and we'll be addressing that today in this video. And by the end of the video, I expect that they'll probably issue an apology. They really should even go as far as to delete the video because the testing is that bad and completely misses the point of CPU overhead testing. They're just wrong. The testing is of a very poor standard, and the accusations leveled towards us are appalling. They're very clearly wrong, and therefore it will be easily disproven. Now, some of you might view this as typical YouTube drama. Fair enough. I don't really blame you. I don't like this type of content. I'm pretty annoyed I have to make this video. But I feel like in this instance, we do need to defend our work and set the record straight. So that's what we're doing. And I am addressing this because, well, first of all, damning accusations have been leveled against us, and it's by a very large and, as far as I can tell, well-respected tech channel. And we've been getting spammed with abuse.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He's like, issue an apology from a Russian-based account. Okay. That's like asking for like a rainbow to like actually drop golden coins on you.
From viewers who have been misled, in my opinion, to believe that we faked the ARC
in Russia
story.
review.
Now, to be fair, it is a little bit difficult to determine just how out of line
no
Pro
English
comments are, as they are a Russian-based channel. So we're relying on the YouTube auto translator. Though some aspects, like the video title, are pretty clear, along with the performance claims.
Okay, so he's
how
actually
often
got
they misrepresent our data. But before we get into all of that, let's just start from the start for those of you who maybe didn't watch our video 3 months ago or need a little bit of a refresher. So late last year, a tech channel who we respect called Hardware Canucks, I'm sure many of you are very familiar with their work.
I'm familiar with that one.
They discovered some troubling data that showed the B580 to perform terribly with older CPUs. And this wasn't like a resize or bar issue either. Instead, it was discovered that ARC GPUs require more of your CPU to work, creating a CPU overhead issue, which can really hurt performance in CPU demanding games, or at least CPU demanding sections of demanding games. Now, I confirmed the Hardware Canucks findings to be accurate, showing a performance regression with the B580 in CPU demanding titles such as Space Marine 2, Spider-Man Remastered, Hogwarts Legacy, and Starfield. The performance regression was massive when using the Ryzen 5 2600 and 3600, but we also saw a notable performance hit when using the Ryzen 5 5600. However, I also stressed at the time that the issue wouldn't be seen for all hardware configurations and not all games would be affected.
Okay, that is a very, I mean, this is like hands down right there. Like it explains everything. Like every product is different. Every piece of product that comes out is not the same. It's like, it's not cookie cutter. It doesn't, it I don't know. And to have somebody call him out for that and then say that he just falsified shit, that's the thing. Like if you do your own testing and you validated your testing, like he said at the very beginning, makes total sense that you like, yeah, this is what I did. That didn't turn out to be the case. But to call somebody a liar for that, I mean, give me 2 graphics cards and tell me that they're the same. They're not. They're not the fucking same. It's not a clone. These aren't clones of one another.
I also demonstrated a little
so almost sounds like the Russian site creating drama for
Dragon Age: The Valguard,
definitely does.
Dying Light 2, and Star Wars.
The thing that gets me the most is people are actually eating that shit up and actually claiming that he's lying. That's the thing that gets to me. It's like, whoa, hold on. You guys are actually thinking that he's lying? Like, you guys are thinking that he's forging the shit?
Survivor, and that's just to name a few. Typically, this issue will only be seen when CPU limited, so testing heavily GPU limited
That is what you did. You
scenarios
paid Steve.
won't reveal the issue. I should also note that at the time of making my findings and confirming the Hardware Canucks data, I spoke directly with the Intel Arc team, and they confirmed my findings, telling me what I already knew. The issue would be seen in a select few games when CPU limited.
So even Intel confirmed. Okay, that's all I gotta watch now. I'm not watching anymore. But still, like, that is just crazy to have. And it just goes to show, like, It is not a clone. This is not an exact identical thing. It's a manufactured product that comes out of a fucking machine that makes it for you. Like there's going to be ones that are not good. Fucking don't tell me that you buy a car and expect the car to be perfect. There's so many damn recalls on certain things, but you're expecting a product from a computer to be legit when somebody's reading it wrong. Now, if they were actually forging all that shit and they're actually doing it fake and everybody called them out for it, I could see that. But when even Intel themselves have validated that statement, yes, there is something wrong. Lemmings falling off the cliff. Yes. Yes. Let's face it, we all know I paid Steve. There's a reason the word sheeple exists. That's kind of like, that's the part where I really find hard to believe that there are sheeple out there that that are they just follow. It's crazy. I had a little pimple on my chin. I usually don't get pimples on my chin. Might I add, AI controlled machines, it's a fully automated assembly line. They can't test 10 out of 1000 stack. And think they are the good and go and expect no defect products. You honestly can't expect that out of anything. There are gonna be bad ones. I mean, I bought shit that's like simple things that are made and they're not good. Like might I add, AI control, probably just read that. It would be like when you show an Intel system not performing how it should be, it's BS fake. There are tons of them. Tell that to Nvidia, missing ROPs. Anyone? Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like why some people they get on a bandwagon that's like it's the worst bandwagon to get on, and yet you still do. It's like, oh, is this ride going to hell? Yeah, let me join you. It's like that. And it's bad saying that, but still, I don't. If you can't think for yourself, to be fed information, that's good. But then to take that information, analyze it, understand it, like it's like this. In the current state of the US right now, it's just, I mean, I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it as that. How can you tell me that something is incorrect and fake news when the things that you're listening to you don't even question one bit? That's the problem right there. Read everything and then understand it all and then derive, what makes of it. It's like, I don't want to hear this, I want to hear that. That's not how the world works. That's not how facts work. But I like that April Fool's joke. The one site posted they found a NVIDIA video card with more ROPs than instead of missing ROPs. Thank you. I tend to tell people your bias is showing. Yeah, exactly. It's like here's the thing. I'm a Democratic. I find myself to be more middle Democratic than anything because I see both sides. I'll look at both sides. Look, I am for gun rights and gun ownership. However, I am for gun rights and gun ownership for people who can validate that they have common sense and understanding of what owning a gun consists of, the repercussions, the expectations, the rules, all that stuff. The word is jumping out of my head right now. And so even then, when I listen to things that happen or listen to news that the left post, I will still pay attention and be somewhat judgmental of it to go, okay, is this true or not? Like, is there information? Is there facts? Is there proof behind the pudding? Is there information to validate that stuff? And a lot of times on the other side, it is no, that's not right. No, that's fake stuff. Here's this grid or here's this graph that I have that shows no details of where I got this information or shows any quote as to like this is where these stats are coming from. It's just here, I made a graph. Let's just fucking make one right now. Let's make one in fucking spreadsheet. Let's make one in Excel. Let's make an Excel spreadsheet of a graph, right? And then you do it. And what the fuck does that prove? Nothing. It just proves to me that you know how to make a graph. It doesn't prove to me that the data that you have there is valid. And that's the problem right there, is that people want to just go in one direction that they feel makes more sense to them because that's the way they want to live and that's what they think their life should be. All right, I'm done with that. Bro, people don't get that a 4050 is a 4060 that failed quality control, so they disable cores and other stuff to make it cut down. I was thinking about that too. Bingo Nucci. Yep. But nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody's gonna pay attention to that. Nobody's gonna care. Good lord. What the fuck would happen if what would happen if like you're like something were to happen, something bad would happen to a family member of yours and it turned out it was, you know, like the unfortunate situations of spouses, you know, men who kill their wives and then they kill themselves, or they murder their wives and they claim that it wasn't them. Like, you're gonna be are you gonna be the kid that goes, oh, my dad was right all along, my dad never did it, but then there's blood on his hands, oh, it wasn't him, he's innocent? Are you fucking serious? Like, if you're telling me that, dude, you have absolutely no reason to be thinking of that, or to even be considering that your opinion matters. If it comes down to that, if I were to say something and it is incorrect and I still defend it, please tell me that my opinion doesn't matter. Because I'm going to say the exact same thing to those kind of people. It's the same with all SoCs, CPUs, GPUs. People don't seem to understand these are just companies that have to leverage efficiencies. Yeah, there should be common knowledge, like, since like AMD FX series, hexacores was failed, octa-cores. Let's rename it something else and sell it. Yep, you would think so, but so many people don't get it. 5700 X3D is a failed 5800 X3D. It's like, you guys play video games, right? You know the whole alchemy thing, and like what's the percentage of you making this potion correct or not? Welcome to production. Yep, you would think so, but so many people don't get it. Just read that. Common people have no idea how many products are made to be one thing, but it failed, it was turned into something else. It's not like they're gonna throw it away or they're gonna remake it, right? It's like, oh, well, you know what? It doesn't have that. We're gonna do this. Well, and I think that's where like, and this is where I like to be well-rounded. I like to just know a little bit of everything, because if I don't know something, I'm gonna be dumb like that and think, oh, that's what it is. It's the silicon lottery. No, you're good. You just got automated for it. Yeah, they're making it into a product this instead of a way. They don't want to lose all that research. Exactly. All right, so let me just show you guys this article really quick here. And then I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. So neither artificial intelligence nor computers, scientists discover human brain outperforms technology in quantum processing. This was just posted like 5 days ago. Probably if we told you that the human body is much faster than a quantum computer, you'd think we were crazy. You don't need a lab or a physics degree to be amazed by what science has just discovered. Inside our cells, we might be hiding a processing system so fast and powerful that it could compete with the world's most advanced computers, and all without cables or screens. Just us and our body, and under normal temperature and environmental conditions. Quantum processing inside the body? The study was published by a team from the Quantum Biology Laboratory I love to say laboratory, not laboratory. Laboratory at Howard University, led by theoretical physicist Philip Curien, and explains that they have detected clear evidence of a phenomenon known as quantum superradiance inside human cells. Basically, this phenomenon would allow our cells, even without a brain, to process data billions of times faster than classical biochemical methods. Tryptophan, the protagonist. That's right, this amino acid found in many cellular proteins is the protagonist of this discovery. Tryptophan, under certain conditions, could be capable of acting as a quantum communication network. According to Curien, these tryptophan filaments inside cellular structures like microtubules can absorb and re-emit ultraviolet light coherently using quantum properties. In other words, the cell can transmit information with a level of efficiency never before seen in biology. So in other words, they wanted to test using humans as quantum computing. I mean, you can probably use the, you can probably use the amino acid. You can develop the amino acid. Why is this so revolutionary? Because until now, it was believed that quantum mechanics belonged to quantum computers that also require a specific temperature and conditions for it to work. However, when Curien's team managed to detect these quantum signals so stable and functional inside living cells, everything changed. Because it means that quantum effects do not necessarily need external cooling or isolation. We'd even be talking about reconsideration of the concept of intelligence in the universe, as this information is processed in picoseconds, that is, 1,000,000 times faster. In addition, tryptophan works like fiber optics, just quantum. Majid Cherjoui, one of the scientists in the experiment, stated that quantum biology has the potential to open new perspectives on living beings. And what if we're facing new methods of information processing, picoseconds versus milliseconds? To put into context, classical information processing in neurons happens in milliseconds. The observed quantum superradiance occurs in picoseconds, that is, 1,000,000 times faster. What organisms are using this ability? Although the study focuses on complex cells like those of plants and animals, so-called eukaryotic cells, researchers believe this quantum capacity could be present in all forms of multicellular life, even in organisms without a brain like bacteria or algae. This suggests that we should change what we perceive as intelligence in nature, as many living things could be solving complex problems without a nervous system. Kieran also suggests in the study that these systems may have evolved to protect DNA from damage caused by ultraviolet radiation, for example. Beyond the biological component, Kieran also explains that beyond the impact on biology, this discovery could serve fundamental physics. In his work, he draws a comparison between the computational capacity of life on Earth and the theoretical limits of the observable universe. So we could be talking about a combination of quantum mechanics, relativity, and thermodynamics. This perspective hasn't left anyone indifferent, including Seth Lloyd, a pioneer in quantum computing, who was surprised by this discovery. In the future, we could be talking about a new era in bio-quantum hybrid computing, more stable, sustainable, and efficient devices inspired by what nature has been perfecting for eons. And we could also talk about its implications in medicine, astrobiology, or artificial intelligence. A new era is coming. But you know, that's fake news. That's all fake news, man. What are you talking about? That's bullshit. You tell my body can work like a computer? Did you not read that? I mean, this kind of thing started way back in the ATI Radeon 9800 days when they released the 9800 LEs, which were failed XTs. Well, with most of their clock speeds and such of the XT chip, Lucy the movie kind of explored the concept that Scarlett Johansson's character brain is sped up with 100% usage by experimental drug. AI. Let me ask you this. Why can't biology do quantum computing? We have examples of precognition in insects and animals. Enhanced reaction times. I'm assuming that we just don't understand it yet. I mean, there's like there's seeing, and then there's like, you know, actually like being able to. And it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time of understanding it, getting to realize that that's what it is. And how did we do that? Is it science? Is it real science? Yeah, it's science. There's no fake science about this. This is why research happens. This is why studies are done. This is why research is conducted, because you keep on doing it over and over. You keep on trying. If this doesn't work, you try that. If that doesn't work, you try that. But you're doing it at a smaller scale versus, like, for instance, tariffs. But what do I know? Nanites made of termites. Nope, it's alternate facts. I don't know, man. Aside from all of that, but that's the neat thing. You continue to study the things that you don't understand, and you will eventually discover things. You'll unlock the knowledge on certain things, and that's how we advance as humans. That's how advance as a civilization. But nobody wants to do that. We want to just keep on feeding. Some people just want to keep on feeding off of the others. You know. Why can't we all just move along as a whole? I mean, I thought the past few thousands of years have taught us things, but no, it hasn't. Never. It never does. Why would I ever think that it would? Because dumb. I love that. Because dumb. And I'll say this. I mean, some people might be dumb because they just can't help it. It's just the way their body functions. We're all products of our parents, products of a human reproductive system, and sometimes we get wired incorrectly. We get wired differently. That's why there are health problems. That's why people have health issues. This is why some people think differently. But how do you fix that? By working together. Fucking work together. Just God damn, it's like, hey, let's build a car, but let's not have the axle function with the engine. Let's just have it kind of dragged along. I don't know. Maybe that's going to be beneficial. No. People choose to be dumb. They refuse to learn and expand their mind. Well, and that's the part where, you know, there are people like that. There are. There's no saying that. I'm not saying that everybody who is dumb just is dumb because they were born that way. People choose to be dumb too. Sadly, it's a choice that people pick, but I don't know why, but they do. They want somebody to think for them, instead of not thinking for themselves, stuff like that. But what can you do? You try. I mean, right? We all try. And the thing is, like, respect them too. Just try to be respectful. Just like, hey, I understand. It's okay. You chose to be dumb. And if they get upset about it, be like, what? What do you want me to say? Do you want me to pat you in the back for being dumb instead? Exactly. Ignorance is a choice. It is. It is. Sadly. But that's what makes us human, right? What if we went down the path of like saying, hey, you know what? I can make you not stupid anymore. I can make you like, let's see if my game, okay, it's started. I can make you, you know, smarter. How would you like that? Are you going to refuse that? Like, that's the thing. It's like instead of doing like the whole like, hey, we're going to force you to be a sheeple, or we're going to force you to suffer. And instead, I'm going to force you to learn and be a better person. I'm going to force you to not be dumb. People are gonna go against that, right? It's like, hey, you know what? I'm enacting this law where people aren't dumb anymore. Who's gonna say that's the stupidest thing? I want to see somebody argue about that. Well, that's just stupid. I want to be dumb. I don't care about being smart. I'm going to be dumb. I want to be dumb. Reminds me, I binge watched the Blade animated series earlier today. In it, Deacon Frost basically wants to genetically improve over the vampires to get revenge on them all for the one that killed his son. Definitely not the same from the first Blade movie. Actually, there are people in society whom are like that, purposely being dumb to not have to do things, versus those whom are genuinely unintelligent from Gen X, other sources when conceived. And I mean, here's the thing. It could be that way. Did they not realize that? You know, if you wanted to be dumb and work dumb, then have everybody fucking work towards the same goal. Like the people that want to do things, the people that want to understand things, and then don't fucking argue about it. Then don't argue that, oh well, you know what, I don't want to do this, and oh these people are like that. Bro, you chose that. You made that decision. Deal with it. Just sit on the sidelines and fucking deal with it then. Like this is where you are. Sorry. I want people to carry me. Well, yeah, you're gonna get carried, but you know, I think overall life's gonna be better. You just if you choose not to contribute to society, then sign that away. Like literally sign it to the government. Be like, you know what? I bypass anything that I should be doing to contribute to society, and I'm just gonna lay here and veg out. Fucking veg out then. Go veg out. You'll still get your food and shit. Just don't fucking do anything. Don't fucking reproduce. Don't fucking like just live your life, die off, and then that's it. Simple. I'm not telling you to die. Go die off as a natural cause or whatever cause might be the situation. But then tell us that. Tell us that you're not willing to contribute, so that you don't do anything. You're giving your basic human rights away because you don't want to provide and support humanity. Simple. I'm dumb. I quit. Exactly. You want to quit? All right, we got this island for you. Go sit your ass over there, do nothing. We'll throw some food at you. Find out what to do. Eat the food you want. I don't care. Idiocracy, the movie, proved the thing that would happen to society if we started to devolve, like trying to grow crops by watering them with Gatorade because a corporation says it's what you do. I never did watch Idiocracy, but it sounds like I should. The documentary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wasn't that, wait, I've heard of it, but I haven't really watched it. Let me see. Idiocracy. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I've seen it with Luke Wilson. I've seen the cover of it, but I've never wow. That just it doesn't that speak volumes when you can reference a movie that was just more satire, but it's really true? You lose all hope for the future after seeing what you've already seen. We are on a bullet train to that future. Oh my god, I kind of don't want to because you guys, it makes so much sense now. That's scary. That's scary. That scares me. All right, guys, let's jump into some Monster Hunter Wilds. Buttfuckers. Yeah, we'll watch. Maybe we'll watch it this weekend. We'll do something like that. All right. So I'm gonna give this a try. So we're gonna start the game playing it with keyboard and mouse. I'm still Hunter rank 5 because I just enjoy playing and wandering. Terry Crews becomes the president of the United States because he was the MVP player at the Super Bowl the previous year. Oh my god. And so is he the one that comes up with these stupid rules? That's me and Zelda. I forgot. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The two, I played that. My kids are playing it too. They've gotten farther than me because they have played the storyline and actually played the game when I've just been like wandering aimlessly. The game sometimes resets my resolution because of the borderless window. It's weird. I noticed it when I looked at the quality. I was like, why does this look crappy? All right, let me... This is going to suck. That's a fade slash? Hold up. That's a left and right click. Hold on. Let me just see what the controls are for this, for the mouse. Simultaneous action. Oh, they've thrown that as a simultaneous actions. They've actually put a lot of the controls into the mouse itself. Interesting. Yeah, every time I see the acronym for the Zelda games, I'm like, wait, hold on, because I don't play the game often, nor do I focus on Zelda games. I'm not a Zelda person, or nor do I play a lot of Zelda games. I know, I'm aware, I'm familiar with it. I'm just not a Zelda person because I didn't play games at that time when it first, like when Zelda was like a big thing. Just watching Nucci, so much good stuff. Don't want to ruin it for you. Okay, I will. It probably won't be soon, but I will. Yeah, that's your homework, Suichi, which you can do with Molly or not. Just but take 2 hours out of your week at some point in time and watch the movie. I'm too lazy to type them out fully. No, no, I totally get it. I mean, if you can put an acronym in there, why not, right? Oh God, all these controls I have to relearn. I don't use. I do use my slinger. I like that they tell you on the top left right here that like these are the controls you use. Simultaneous action. So, like, here's the thing. So I can use. Let me just turn on my controller. So I can use this. Look at this. Look at this. If I get out of this, I can use this to control. Oh God, look at that. That's perfect. But it's hard because I'm holding onto it with just one finger or one hand. You know, I'd have to like place it down and hold it. I'm also writing a check for software install to work. As long as controller, I mean, and the thing I've noticed is like when I get into fights, I'll be aiming, so I have to use my right analog to aim, right? And in order to hit and strike, I have to use the triangle and square. So if I'm doing that, you know, I have to continuously move my controller or use the analog stick, and then I'm not hitting it the way I want to. You know, I'm not aiming at the like always aiming at the object. So I mean, I could change like the controls if I wanted, but I've actually never used this part. I actually need to use that more. So if I'm doing this now, let's see here. Take out my sword. Rust. And R is my spirit blade? Interesting. Okay. That's the aim. Really, focus mode. Okay. Hmm. We'll give this a try. I mean, it's not like I'm terrible at the game, and we'll kind of do a few lower battle fights to see. I need to change some configurations though. I like to be able to access my menu a lot faster, or my map a lot faster. Oh, I need to open up. I need to open up Logitech. Battery 59%. Oh no. Do they have They usually allow me to scan games. Here, let's see here. I hate how you can't search here. You have to search through here. Monster Hunter World. It's world, not wild. I mean, we could. Let's see what we got here. What do they? I mean, it's almost the same thing, right? Commands. Zoom in, zoom out. M. Where's M? Wildlife map. Move back. That's okay. What we'll do is we will create our own. Open file location. Navigate here. Paste there. Monster Hunter Wild. Boom. Alright, we'll get out of that. Come through here. Monster Hunter Wild. Boom. Awesome. Now, everything's all screwed up. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here while I'm doing all this. Profile cycle. We don't have profile cycles. We're not going to profile cycle because if we go back... Let's do this. I think if we do desktop default, let's do this. We go back. Right. Nope, not this. Oh yeah, it is this. If we go manage, we can. I think we can. All right, this is where the part where it gets weird. So, a lot of games I don't have installed anymore, but this is usually in alphabetical order. R N Monster S L L right here, right? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so we need to go back to desktop. We're going to go to Monster Hunter Wilds. And we're going to drag and drop it in here. Nope. We're going to manage that again. I don't like how you can't delete this. I don't know if there's a way. See, if it's a default, it's a default. You can't get rid of the default, but you can set this as like the main. It's not persistent. I think you're supposed to set it as... Okay, that's now active. I can't change the name of it, but... But that gives me the like the cookie cutter of what I have as my normal desktop. You don't need DPI cycle. So actually, do I have multiple DPIs? I do. Let's get rid of the 950. We'll do 3900. We don't need DPI cycle. Page up, page down. My keys, I need M set up here on my scroll left. We'll go with that for now. Once I start like uncovering more things of what I'd like to use it for, then we'll go from there. But bring up my map. There we are. Oops, wrong button. How do I sheath? Or how do I put my weapon away? Oh, that works. F is to pull. There we go. That's what we're doing. Getting the hang of it all over again. This is going to suck, but hey, I'm telling myself I need to learn this because I'm gonna try to get the hang of this and see if we can do this. That's what we're doing. All right. Do I need to eat? Oh shit! That bowls my. Z is to slow down? That's weird. That's weird. Dismount to space. Okay. So tab is calling me secret. Ready weapon. Crouch. Switch. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. All right. Do we have anything to fight here? Nope, we don't. We're gonna go to go back to Windward Plains. We're gonna go back to base camp. I cannot do this right now. Oh. Alright, well then let's talk to Alma and get a mission here. Optional quests. Do I want to die often or do I want to... Let's do... We'll fight Uthduna. I'm just going through these responses on our local Facebook food and restaurant page. A guy about 5 days ago posted on the forum complaining he went to the local Dairy Queen, paid $2.99 for a kid's fry, and it only had 18 fries in it. We're all on the floor laughing my ass off. Wait, where are we saying about how society is? 18 fries and he complained about it? Dude, you're counting the amount of fries you have in your drink or in your... What? Why? This is actually a lot easier. Gilly Mantle, Rocksteady Mantle. That's actually not bad. Alright. The part window is why? Why is it so far out here? Alright. Goddamn fry counter is the bane of my existence. My response, it got 14 thumbs up. Oh, another one of these posts. I'm sorry, did you think you were ordering the US kid size fry that comes with at least 32 fries in that packaging? You bought a kid's fry and wanted to expect more by a larger size. You might have a valid argument if it was only 8 to 10 fries in there, but 18 is not for a young kid, just saying. You're not wrong there. Supply. It's raining time. Open all the doors and Alright, I'm gonna stop. Auto move is tab? Okay. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I hit shift tab and it brought this up. Hold up. No, 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 no. God damn it. We're gonna get disabled the in-game over there. I don't use it, so I don't know why I always have it. He wants a fat kid fry size. Dude, the, the fries when I was a kid, like, do you guys remember supersizing? That shit was not good. We should not have supersized shit at McDonald's. That was bad. We should not have done that. Ninja Cat's geared up like samurai now. Yep. Yeah, he is. I mean, I was happy to get, like, you know, supersize it. I was always telling people, like, when I would grab it, like, supersize it, and then, you know, and then you shouldn't supersize that. Oh, wrong thing. Hold up, I need this guy. That back up. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Thunder Sis? Where's the Thunder Sis? Would you like instant noodle supersize, sir? Oh, he hit me. Oh, I forgot to eat something too. Oh shit. This is bad. How do I change? Oh, this is bad. This isn't good. This is what I want. Oh my god, I don't like this. I'm trying to figure this out. Yo, Foxy, how's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. I'm not fighting as well as I am. The slinger is the middle mouse button? Okay. Just got off some Verdansk. Yeah, I saw you playing it, man. You've been liking that? I'm hungry. I'm terribly hungry. I need to figure this out. All right, let's try fighting this thing. Even though I'm gonna do this horribly. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, controls to get to that menu. It's nostalgia, but it's Call of Duty, so it doesn't matter. I had a feeling, but you know, I mean, you can't really do much with Call of Duty games. I'm not so fond of like the whole I'm not so fond of the whole, you know, battle royale anymore. So I don't care for that. Actually, let me do this. So, invade special sheets. /thrust. Okay, that's what I wanted. It's been the same thing for the last 10 years. Only time when it was different was when added the exosuits. I think the exosuits was like really weird for me though. I never played that one. I didn't buy that version, but it really didn't pull me like I thought the game was going to. It was completely different. Why is this still coming up? I thought I got rid of it. Weird. I enjoyed the boots off the ground, made it different and felt new and refreshing. Is that boots off the ground? Is that like a mode in that version? Surprise attack. Sneak attack. That's what it's called. Oh, what's he doing? He's spreading his wings. Focus strike is square, is shift. Okay, I got that. Damn it. No, it's what they called it when you had an aerial mobility. Oh, okay. The Exos gave you the double jumps, wall running, etc. Okay. I see. Oh, I just got beat up. Run away! Run away! He's doing waves. No, I don't want to shoot my flares. I want this. Oh shit. Oh man, this is like learning the game all over again. But I'm making it worthwhile. I'm telling myself I need to learn it with keyboard and mouse. Oh, I was like, what is it doing? Okay, stop screaming. Damn it, it ran off. Oh, it didn't run off. All right, let's do this. We need to... I'm having a lot more difficulty playing it this way than I have the other times. All right. Well, it's why some games aren't meant to be played with mouse keyboard. I feel like this one's those games. It is one of those games, but like for some reason, like I felt like, you know, like if I was playing with keyboard and mouse, or like playing with controller, like I feel like my controls, which it's not reflecting here. If I'm playing with a controller, like I have this aiming thing, and I don't like the fact that like when I fight with it, I have to use my right analog stick to aim and continue working it. But I mean, I can control the game a lot easier this way. It just feels a lot better. I'm getting my butt handed to me. And the controller just makes the like handling certain commands of this game a lot easier. I'm toying with him, he's mad at me. He's tired. I've tired him out. Get back here, you little bastard. He ran away. Yeah, you go and collect that trap. I'm gonna go and chase after this thing. Yeah, I don't know if I can do keyboard mouse with this game. Oh shit, he's flying. I've actually never seen my secret do that. Alright, where's it going? Let's cut him off where he's going. He's going right here. Or at least he was. Where's he going now? Oh, he's gonna eat food. That's what he's doing. Hold up. Hold up. Cause it's a secret. Shh. Oh, I'm gonna hit you hard. Oh yeah, it's definitely angry. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that stupid spin move. He's like Free Willy. Ow. Do I have a thunder weapon? I don't remember if I have a thunder weapon. I should use a thunder weapon. Take that. Hope I'm all out. There we go. Oh, I should have attacked him. Oh, good shock trap. You stay right there. Oh, he's screaming. Don't scream. I'm not done with you. Stay right there. Ow. Ow. There we go. He's almost dead. Wait, what did he drop? Oh, he dropped something over here. Pick it up. Foxy, how was your weekend? Back to the top. Shiny treasure. Where's my herbs? I did not see my herbs. Shh, I'm hunting rabbits. Uneventful. I did go out to dinner at Outback Steakhouse with the parents. Ooh, Outback's actually really good. I like Outback Steakhouse. Hi, you see me? You wanna fight me? Let's fight. Actually, I'm gonna capture you. Gotcha. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, mine was shitty. Got emotional a few times talking about things with my wife about the past, the things that we recently went through. Kids were being kids, had to lecture them a few times. I was annoyed at a few things. Food didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Pokeball Go. Hell yeah, man. That's how we do it. I've tried to capture most of these guys versus killing them. I didn't really look to see if there's a way that, like, if it benefits you or whatnot if you capture versus kill. So. Dude, awesome. Thanks for that. Cool. Appreciate it. That's so much helpful. What do you want out of this? Huh? You want a ban? Let's ban you. So on top of that, I was looking at repo stuff, Foxy, and I forgot. I don't ever do mods, so I don't know how to mod repo. I don't know if you're supposed to go in like the community section to view it, but we'll get that set up. I need more Vine. I think I have Vine, don't I? I gotta make a net. Yeah, I have. Or Ivy. There you go. There's a launcher you use? Oh. You're special, Sunushi. You got a troll. I know, and it lives underneath my butt. I'll keep that in mind. I'll go look it up. I thought it was like, you know, like mods like you just throw in and add it on Steam. Okay, so we're gonna keep using this weapon. Let's just continue the storyline. Hold on. I need to eat something first. Let's cook something. We didn't want a mantle, but that's fine. Give me a minute, I'll go find it. Okay. You don't have to. I'll find it eventually. I found my microphone and then I got that ready to go. Funny, I thought trolls lived under bridges, not caves. It's a troll cave. It's a cave troll. What are you talking about? God damn, that food looks good. Not that, let's go. Yes. Yes, I am. Tsunushi Caves. Ooh, so anime. The latest one I'm watching right now is Windbreaker. I'm only gotten into the second or third episode of it, but I like the anime so far. They always do. Sweet. If my palico breaks it, I can actually retrieve it? Or do I have to, can I break it with that? I have to take a look at that. It's called Windbreaker. Sounds gassy. So it's about a kid who's been picked on as because his hair is like half gray, half black. And then his eye, I think one of his eyes is like brown and the other one's yellow. And so he's always been picked on. Like he's just hasn't been treated nicely as he's growing up. So he decides to go to this school that's for like kids that fight. Crunchyroll, yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. And so he goes to the school to be like the top number one because he's learned that the place is like full of naughty kids, like kids with like delinquents, and then he wants to be on top, but then he learns that it's actually a school of a group of oh, this is so touching. A school of delinquents that work together now. So it's actually pretty cool. I see that. Thank you, Foxy. Oh, he made it back. Arigato. Oh, he does a whole thoughtful haunting. It works with a bunch of games. I guess it's pretty popular in the modding community. Oh, let's see here. Oh, actually, I've never heard of Thunderstore. Oh. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I really like this armor. It's just a shame that you can't, like, get it stronger, but I think you can mod. I think the recent update allows you rather low shit. I think the latest mod or update allows you to I forgot what it's called, but I think you can mesh like the suits and costumes, or wear one armor set that gives you skills and then just have it custom look like another. Ooh, you bitch slap that thing. It's game time, baby. We're using our lucky voucher. I have to slay him. Oh, I can't capture him. I have to slay him. All right, that's fine. Ooh, ooh. Burning fire. Nope, not that. Oh, ow. She hit me with that? Damn. Mr. Rathalos is not happy. Oh, shit. I need this guy. There we go. Let's knock some sense into you. Oh, damn it. Woo! And then he... Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. Yes, heal me, Pi. Heal me! I'm in burning mode. The wrong kind of burning mode. Oh, damn. Really? Okay. Third one? Third one. Holy cow. This guy is not to be messed with. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, you get so close and he just smacks you like that. Oh, 360. Okay. So, if that was what a crow looked like, I think I'd be terrified. Get down here. Oh, damn. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Is he cooling down? He's cooling down. Woo! Definitely a swing and a miss. Oh, I thought I got him. There it is. No? Oh shit. I hit him in the butt. Got him in the leg. There we go. No, I didn't do it enough. Damn it. Thought I was gonna hit him, but... I need this guy. Let's go. Gotcha. Oh shit, I broke his tail. I'm gonna take that from you. Yeah, you're mad, aren't you? Yeah. Got your tail, bitch. Somebody's not happy. Oh, he's absorbing it. He's getting strong again. There we go. There's another monster? Oh, damn. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take the wing talon and shoot at you too. Ow. Damn. He got me with that? Oh, I was gonna go heal myself. Hold up. Get back here. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not gonna help me. Get up, man. Get up. Can't wait for my new PC build to play this. Yeah, it's oh, you're gonna love it. Does his face hurt? Oh, ow. I hurt. Oh, damn. That's what's going on here. Can't redeem the record until my CPU's in. Oh, yes, I remember you saying that. So if he lights those up, they actually explode. It's good to know. You can't hit me, you don't have a tail. Where's he going? Ah, he's leaving. Give me heals. Frost Lantern? Is that gonna be beneficial? Let's take it. Let's go. Surprise! Oh, he saw me. Oh, he's really trying to hit me. Come right here. You didn't fall on it yet? Oh. There we go. There you are. There we are. Nope, stay down. You're not done. Oh, that actually hit me? Alright. Ooh. You're not happy. Stay down. He's almost dead. Surprise, motherfucker. Hell yeah, man. Oh, you ran away? Alright, let's go after him. You should add sound bit redemptions. Oh, kind of like how I had it before? Yeah, I'll have to do that. It's been a while. Surprise, motherfucker! I ain't done with you. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. One more. Oh. I didn't get his. I get wing. Get the wing. Damn it. Can I get his wing? Got it. Oh shit! I thought he knocked me over. They have those bots you can use to do redeems in Twitch. Yeah, using the points and so forth. Slade. Oh man, this was a good fight. I did have one that was like a bit redemptions. I don't know if I did it, if I have it anymore. I had it at first, but then I kind of just left it. But you know, I guess I should, so that it brings in, you know, more viewers and their interactions with the stream and all that good stuff. Wait, what's this question mark? All right, we'll end it. Quest complete. I'm broke for bits, but I'd pay point redemption ones. Yeah, I mean, who's to say that you guys wouldn't be able to use that, right? We'll get something going. Dragon Res Jewel, a decoration that grants a dragon resistance skill. Ooh. Poison, dragon, critical eye, and blast attack. $15,000 money. Zen. Zenny? Is that what it is? Zenny? Alright.
What I call high quality tools.
Like that one. Think of that, Jerry.
人がモンスターを信じられん。ナタばかりか。
You saved Nata.
私まで助けてもらったな。本当にありがとう。私はタシン。ナタの父の友で、彼なき後、ナタと暮らしていた。
Oh, that's awful.
我々はハンターズギルドという組織のものです。あちらがアルマとジェマ。
You should just straight up.
ナタから事情を聞き、皆さんの救助と里を襲ったモンスターを調べる。
Try not to slouch. Posture is an important thing, like I tell my kids. No, no, they're not. They all died. They died, son. Sorry to tell you that. Is this level? Is my camera crooked? Like this? I feel like that's crooked, but no. Oops, they're walking away. Hold up. Damn, this looks pretty cool. They made this place? No way. What? Don't look at my posture back and these are all wonky. I think I would say like your daily or your life activities would also have a factor in that, like, because you go out and you do like off-roading stuff and you're, you know, I'm sure you're rocking around in that car, you know. Okay, gents, I'm signing off. 6 a.m. rolls around very fast. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Joel, and thank you for tuning in, man. You have a good night. It's great to see you again. We'll see you Thursday. It's okay. We don't blame you. You're not at fault. See y'all Thursday, same bat channel, same bat time. Yeah, we'll be on AMD and then my channel. I tried to restream on last Thursday and that worked out well. I need to get my rank up, my hunter rank. We'll find you, not like you hide very well. What do you mean? I'm a ninja. Sorry, Nata, I didn't mean to bump into you. I had way too many dirt bike wrecks when I was younger and just blew my knees out, and I've lifted way too many heavy things that have destroyed my back. Yeah. Well, hopefully you know you're able to kind of work that and get it a little bit better in regards to strength and posture. I mean, there's probably not much to go like to reverse that, but kind of preventing any more injuries would be a good thing. Aw, almost crying. When I get home, I'm gonna be in a wheelchair.
この里を襲ったモンスターを調べている。
はい、ナタが逃げる原因となった白いモンスターを。おじさん、あいつは何なの？どうして里はこんな目にあったの？
ナタ、それを説明するには
This land and its people's long history. Oh no. What's going on with the history?
あの日はナタに森人のすべてを教える日だった。ついに先に進む日が来たんだな。こっち。これは私たち森人が受け継ぐべき歴史。はるか昔。
All I'm gonna be able to do is move my arm and drive the chair around. At least you'll be able to talk still, you know. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yo, Foxy, what's up? Over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go look this way. I'm not making fun of people in wheelchairs. I'm just making fun of you. Bavaria, huh? Pull up in your sweet new whip. You're flying around. Guys, check it out. Look at it. I can do 360s. Yeah, hold on. Almost there. Wait, cables. I'm like not even paying attention to the story here. It's in Japanese, so I obviously gotta read. All I can say is full drive better get here before I'm 70. Oh, that's their graveyard? Oh man, that's so sad. Should have an air horn hooked up to it as well. Yo, plug me in, Scotty. A full neural network of you just controlling one. That'd be cool. This tree actually looks pretty badass. If there were trees like this in the real world, I would want one. There are none.
無限のエネルギーを研究し、さまざまなものを生み出した科学者の末裔だ。
科学者。
今はもうただの人に等しいが。
そうだったのですね。これは何と言っていいのか。
Just read the books. Read all the books.
竜のの使い方に詳しいのはそういうことなんだと考えると納得できるよ。
外にはその名で伝わっているのだな。我々は流乳と呼んでいる。
Can you tell me more about the wyvern milk?
竜の、あ、いえ。
Wyvern, wyvern.
竜はどこで作られているのですか？
竜との中枢、下層の奥深くに 社がある。そこにある流頭と呼ばれるもの、これが流入の発生源だ。
Wyvern.
流頭、それはどういったものでしょうか。
Why not?
時代からあってね。
Okay, I'm sorry.
原理の解析も制御も我々の手ではもはや不可能になっている。
白いモンスターたちは流入に固執していました。森人が生み出したものと彼らのこうした行動には関連があるのでしょうか。
それは実際に見てもらった方が良いだろう。君たちさえ良ければ案内したい。
Please do. Show me. Show me. Tell me about the history of the
森
keepers.
人は長い間外を見たことがないと。それはどういうことでしょうか。
竜とは1000年前に滅んでね。
Damn, that long ago?
確かな人々はこの地を離れる者、残る者の二手に分かれた。そうは残ることを選び、我々の里シルドを作ったのだ。
でもなんで先祖の人たちはリュートに残ったの？
リュートに滅びを招いたのは、そこに住まうすべての人々の選択の結果だと伝わっている。中でも森人一族は滅びへの道の大きな一部を担っていた。だからソは席を追い、自らが招いた結果を見守り続けると決めたんだよ。
For the rest of time.
永遠にって、そんなの。
He's like, I don't want this.
森人のソは
I didn't sign up for this, uncle. I want out, please. Where's the opt-out option?
きっとその方がいい。
Yo, Tharvin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday to you. Let's end the conversation.
ではその場に案内しよう。皆さん、どこかに荷物を置いて準備を。
Let us depart.
あと、だったら門の近くの場所を曲がりさせてもらってもいいですか？ベースキャンプを作って他の調査員たちの滞在をお許しいただきたいのです。
そんな場所でいいのか？もちろん自由に使ってくれ。
Yes, yes, please.
それと、ナタ、
Good to hear. Good to hear.
みんなに顔を見せてやってくれ。きっと喜ぶ。では、頃合いになったら門の前で待ち合わせよう。
Time to explore. I wonder how much cutscenes may be viewed, pop-ups. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes for the story to unfold. I'd like to get my hunter rank up higher, but you know, I'm a wanderer in these types of games. This game takes too much juice, but the FPS is still low. It is. I have a 7900 XT, or I'm sorry, 97. What is it? 9700 XT? Jeez. I stopped playing. I stopped looking into computer stuff, and like I totally forget my freaking graphics. 7900 XT. Yeah, and I mean it's chugging away, not bad, but you know, the game is just pretty overall. It's not as demanding as other games, but it's, though I like how they do the cutscenes. It switches over pretty smoothly, and still yet the quality of it is, it's, you can tell a difference between cutscene and in-game, but it's still nice. Last gen high. Yep.
豪雨といえば森ですが、そこにはモリバーが暮らしていますよ。
今は森なの？モリバーもまだいるんだ。見たことないけど。
皆さんは外に出なくても生活に必要な糧を得られるのですね。
そうよ。 ここは流入が豊富だから。
もしよろしければそこをぜひ詳しく。
Wyvern milk, like, interesting. Like everything is powered by it. It's everywhere. Things here in the village are exotic, you say? Are they? They seem pretty normal to me. Well, I guess you just live exotic. Now, the stuff you have, that's unusual. What? You're willing to trade? Sure, color me interested. This dude's got a huge nose. Feeling good, Ren. We'll trade in 2 of these. 1 of these. Terry, yes, 7900 XC basically around 10% less than the 9070 by some benchmarks, which is why, like I said, Sunichi is missing out on much and could wait for the next UDMA cards to come out in 2026. Now, if AMD kind of works something out and they're able to get me one, then, I mean, I'm not going to say no, obviously, right?
本当になったなんだな。
なんだか大きくなって。知らなかった。
I like seeing the story kind of unfold on the side of like what they're doing, talking and stuff.
僕一人だけが。
Sorry, but 9070 XT is mid-gen with a reasonable price for current year.
私たちの一番の希望だったよ。
ごめんな、一緒に行けずに。あの時はもうどうにもできなくて、一人で怖かったよな。
怖くなんかなかったよ。
I wasn't scared. Liar. You liar. Who are these people who rescued you, Nata? They're called hunters, and they're searching for the thing that attacked our village. Searching whatever for? To find it and do what? To kill it. Well, what matters is that you're finally home, Nata, with us where you belong. Right, but I still want to travel together with them just for a while longer. They all look like they're disappointed. It's like, what? What do you mean you want to travel a little longer with them? Alright, where's the Sheen? Shit, there's a Rathalos just right outside? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go capture this guy. He's just right out there. Hold up. You better not leave. Oh, he's flying around. All right, let's we're looking at Monster Field Guide. Is he here? Oh, he's not here yet. All right. He was blowing fire. I'm going to assume his weakness is water, which is what I have right now. My weapon is water. Surprise! I'm right here. We're not done. Oh, what? His tail just slapped me. I don't miss when he used to do that in the other game. I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah, deal with that. Oh, he's blowing fire. Got him. Oh, he up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fire, fire. Ow, ow. I should have like restocked on all my stuff, but it's okay. Alma, what took you so long to activate the quest? damn it. It's gonna pick that up. Pick that up. I'm gonna eat this. Pick it up and eat it. Come on. Keep him busy, Pie. Oh, no, no. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to distract him. Right up there. Got him. Damn it. There we go. He's screaming at me or growling. Oh, he's gonna spin again. Stay down. Oh, he took off. All right, let's drink some potions, some healing. Let's sharpen our weapon again. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He got me. He got me. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. What? Why was I not hitting him? That was weird. Here we go. I got you in the face? I did. Oh, that was a close one. Always try hitting his legs. Oh, he ran off again? That's alright. Grab some things while we're on it. There we go. What happened to my Vigor Wasp? Hold up. Where'd it go? Alright, fine. Oh, they're duking it out. Ow. I always go for the tail. Damn. Ooh, ooh, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Oh, oh. Oh, did I make it? I survived that. Stay in the bubble. Stay in the bubble. Got him. Does that knock him over? It does not yet. All right. Get down here. Did I actually roll into that? I did. Okay, stop it. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god. There we go. I had to get him somehow. I was running out on that last one. Are you done? Wait for it. Oh, missed it. Got him. Now for your tail. Wait, get back here. Where are you going? God damn, he's still standing. Oh, put some damage on him. He's dead. He's dying, actually. He's got a little skull on his body. Put that on. Shh, surprise. Yo, no? Alright, we'll just retrieve it then. Do you smell me? There we go. Got him. Already picked up those herbs. There we go. Certificate, flame sack, shell, certificate, shell. Taking all of it. Oh, we got the evil Doshiguma. Alright, let's head back home. We'll go back to base camp. We'll continue on with the storyline. Let's get the hunter rank up a little higher. Right, barrel bowling voucher. A voucher for a chance to play the Grand Hub minigame. Has a whimsical DIY look. Exchange this voucher in the Grand Hub's canteen for one order of the Sild regional meal. Oh, okay. New event quests available. I don't even have Hunter rank 9. Wait, did I see 31? Hold up. Let's go back and talk to our little palico here. This guy. Just checked out the arcade style freebie Asphalt Legends unit. Meh, uninstalling. Ingredient center. Yep. Latest news. Here we go. This is come on. King of Pharaoh Faraway Sky, difficulty 6 star. Hunter rank 31? How high do you go up in hunter ranks in this game? Complete 5 quests, rank 1 or higher. I can do that. Alright, let's go and... transfer items. We gotta grab these. We need more of the trank blades. I need to craft more of the trank. I don't have I need sleep herbs. I think I have enough for now. We should be good. Right? I have 8 on hand, 0 in my crate, so I'll be fine. How's it going? Oh, nope. Item box. We need more trap tools. Oops. We don't need any more wild jerky. Transfer items? Oh no. Yes, I will. Thank you. Alright, Tashin, let's go. It's meant to be played on all platforms, pretty obvious. The NFS mobile game back in the day was better than it. Ooh, ouch. Oh my god, seriously, these people. Alright, we're gonna go into followers only chat. 0 minutes, as long as you're following. That's annoying. Can I ask you to lead the way? The resting place. It did. My friend posted sent me a link about a bot that actually removes like people like that or accounts like that, so I'll have to go back and add it. What do you mean, serve? It's a secret. It's a secret. Follow me.
ちょっとドキドキするね。
それにしても下が
Monsters that serve people.
僕
Yeah, of course.
少しだけど学んだよ。そんなに都合のいいモンスターいるわけないでしょ。
君たちはもう察しているのだろう。ガーディアンの正体を。
We're actually gonna be able to like summon monsters to help us. This is gonna be cool. At least that's what I feel like. Don't mind me, just picking up items. Holy shit, that's steep. What?
もしかして。
そう。人が作り出した生命。
Oh,
それがガーディアンだ。
damn.
今もこの眉で生き続けている。
嘘でしょ。まさかね。
我々の祖がガーディアンを生み出した。
本当なんだ。
祖はガーディアンにいくつかの特異性を設けた。一つ目は食べないこと。奴らは竜とのエネルギーを唯一の糧にしていてね。捕食の必要がないんだ。
あの土砂熊やリオレウスも流入に固執していました。
二つ目は寿命が存在しないこと。故に繁殖の力がない。
つまり自然死しないと。
流入からエネルギーを取り続ける限りは。
Whoa.
ガーディアンは眠り続けていたが、近年なぜか目覚めつつあるんだ。ここには豊富な流入がある。
Oh, that's what I've been running around in.
ないはずなのに。
アルシュベルドは外の世界に行った。
ガーディアンは元になったモンスターの性質が助長されている。奴には特殊なモンスターが選ばれているようでね。
それが絶滅種だったのですね。
その影響もあるのだろうか。奴は何かが違った。
It was
さ
different.
まよい里を襲い、外に飛び出した。
Oh, so that's the story.
それでも私たちはガーディアンを見守る以外できない。使命を果たし続けるより他は。
おじさん、僕、外に出ていろんなものを見たよ。たくさんの人、生き物、精一杯生きてた。命っていいように作って、食べることも増えることも取り上げて、いらなくなったら閉じ込めて。あいつはそこから逃げようとしたんだ。なのに僕は
Dang, this got dark.
わからない。誰が悪いのか。
ナタ、外に出なければ君は何も見ることはなかった。だが今は違う。
ごめんなさい。僕、ひどいことを言った。
考え方まで父親に似てきたんだな。ナタ、お前の父さんには大事な役目があったんだ。そのペンダントには特別な作用が。
It awakens the monsters.
竜とのエネルギーを見せよう。こっちだ。
Uh-oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, those things just woke up. I was gonna say, good thing he went after the hunters, but no, something else decided to. Holy shit! Is that thing eating, or is it that thing? What is that thing doing? God damn, these things are... That thing is crazy. Oh, that thing is crazy. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna eat something. While you try stabbing me. I'm sorry, what? Wrong weapon. I need this weapon. There we go. Holy crap. I knew he was gonna whip his tail at me. Take this. I'm over here. Okay, I got its attention. Take this. Take that. Take that. Oh, missed him. I actually should have held off on using those, but nope. Damn. Oh, he's coming after me. The music's good. I like the music. Ow. That still hit me? Oh, damn. Oh, he's got me again. Oh, ow. Oh, what? I rolled into it. I heard him at least. Where's it at? Where is it? There it is. Any heals? No heals. Oh, I really need to get up and heal. Oh, he got me again. Ow. I didn't get it. I didn't get that wound. Come on. Someone crafted the world's largest Cadbury cream agonist, stands 3 feet tall. Obviously, I make my whole mouth ache from that sugar. That's a lot. That's a crazy amount of sugar. God damn, this guy's hit me hard. What the fuck? Take that. No, you're not going anywhere. There. Finally got him. Oops.
ナタを探さないとね。みんなを呼んでくるよ。
頼む。
Oh man, that was a crazy fight. Wait, what's he looking at?
前に隠れていたんだ。
Oh,
だがガーディアンをしのげる。
これに
that's kind of creepy.
しまったな。ありがとう。しかし君はなんという。
アルシュベルドをご覧になりましたか？
信じられない。奴が食べただなんて。ここを離れ、食べることを覚え。
It learned it in various places and decided it wanted to eat as well.
奴は一体何になろうとしてるんだ。
There's no other explanation.
なかったのでしょうか？
どうだろう。聞いたことも。そうだ。
He's like, I saw it on a TV show.
あの方ならわかるか。
耳の方？
なんと言えばいいか。我々森人に助言をくださる方とでも言おうか。遠い場所で起こる様々な
She harkens.
お方で古い時代の歴史もよくご存知だ。
その方はどこに？
離れた場所に里がある。だが今道中吹雪上に巨大なモンスターまでうろつくようになってしまった。我々も長らく訪れていない。
行きましょう。
But hunters will.
それしかないよ。
無理だ。あれをどうにかできるとは思えない。
おじさん この人たちならきっと大丈夫。
It's like they saved me. What makes you think they won't be able to?
僕も言ってくるよ。その耳の方にあいつは何なのかを聞いてみたい。
ナタをよろしくお願いします。それからアルシュベルドのことも。
寒いってことは
You got it, dude.
準備しないとね。ええ、一度森人の里に戻りましょう。
Oh, sweet. We got arc belt stuff. Tough guardian bone. Nice. All right, Nucci. Have a good rest of your stream. Have to get some sleep. Catch you next week. Sounds good. Take it easy, Spaz. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you as always.
耳の方はスージャと呼ばれる峰里にいらっしゃるそうです。ですが、氷武の断崖から続く唯一の小道は氷に閉ざされ通行不可。
Look at this little.
どこかにベースキャンプを作って道を探
It's just like out of the corner and just starts creeping up behind
それ
all.
ならさっき星の隊から連絡があったよ。ルローのあの秘密の場所にベースキャンプを作ったってさ。でしたら一度オリビアさんたちに事の次第を共有しに行きませんか？
Good have the rest of your stream and see you Thursday. Sounds good, Terry. Thank you for tuning in, man. Mission complete. What do we get? We got Silt Garlic, Tough Guardian Bone, and God Bug Essence.
彼らから知恵をもらえるかもしれない。断崖のベースキャンプに向かおう。
出発の前に補給と、それから装備の見直しもね。
Alright. We need to talk to this Palico to give us our rations.
配給の食材まとめて渡しておくね。
You got anything to make, Gemma?
気になるものはある？
Not armor. Let's do weapons. Oh, sweet. We can upgrade. Got some new upgrades here. Bone related, but it's all good. The Doshiguma tree.
こっちの準備はできてるよ。さてと。
Again, she makes like a sword for armor at times. Alright, we're gonna level up this guy too. Nope, we're not going to equip it. Oh, sweet. The Wyvern Blade Ash one. We're making this thing. Oh, that thing's awesome. Rarity 4 affinity. It does fire damage. Alright, awesome. Ooh. This one looks good. I like this one too. Do we want to provide... We're just going to equip this one for now. Alright, and then my charge blade. Can make that tough one. Is that the only one we can make right now? We can make the... Yep, we can make this. I like the way this thing looks. These things look so good. Wait, this does 612 fire. This one does 576 only. Really? But it does, wait. This does 150. This does 160. 15% affinity against, I think affinity is against the dragons. We'll equip the, we won't equip it, but I need to make a weapon that does blunt damage. I mean, I have hammers, but I feel like I should be making something with better blunt damage. I don't know. Tough Guardian Bone. Okay, we can make this one. These hammers do so much damage. It's ridiculous. 832. The gun lance does, or the charge blade does pretty good amount of damage too. At least I thought it did. I think the hammer does more damage. Alright, let's look at the monster field guide. So the Guardian Doshiguma is weak against fire, ice, thunder, and dragon. Interesting. Pretty good damage with the hammer. The forelegs are breakable. It's a weak point. The tail hair is breakable. It's so high up there though. Wings are breakable. The mouth is the weak point. Legs are the weak point. It's weak against thunder. And Arkveld is weak against dragon, obviously, because it's... I think it's more dragon than it is anything. Okay. So, thunder? Let's see, armor-wise. Can I still upgrade this? Nope, this is done. Maybe later. The Garden Secret. I don't have any other ones there. The Uth Duna. The whole set. That looks badass, actually. That's pretty cool. That one looks pretty cool, too. The new Udra. Holy crap, these things look so sweet. Guardian Doshiguma. Guardian Rathalos. I kind of want this one. All right, which one's gonna give me better armor right now? I mean, I could probably wear some of these and level them up. If I'm going to fight against, let's just see. Let's see what kind of monsters we're going up against here that actually. I guess their armor would show me what. Let's just take a look at the armor here. So let's go back. So fire resistance and dragon resistance for the Doshiguma. So the Rathalos would then provide is fire attacking. So we have something up here that is also fire resistant, right? The Kranodath? I don't have any more armor for the Kranodath. Interesting. Have a nice night soon as you take care of sleep time. Sounds good. Yeah, it's getting close to midnight, so go ahead and head to bed, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you Thursday. If not Thursday, enjoy your weekend. We'll see you next week. Look at the Cranodath. Do I have... Let's hunt down the... Do we have the Cranodath to hunt down? I think it was just a... I think it was one that I just bumped into. I don't think we have a Cranodath, but not yet at least. Huh. We'll be fine. Thunder was the weapon to use. Man, I got my butt handed to me. What can we wear for this? Actually, let's see. Let's do thunder. How about hammer? Thunder hammer? Hammer thunder? 728 damage. That's crazy. We'll do the charge blade. We'll equip that as... Oops, not our primary. Sorry. We'll have the long... We'll have this... Defense bonus. The Dosha Cleaver or the Dosha Grave Cleaver. Defense bonus. I mean, wouldn't it just make sense to have this one? Oh, that's paralysis. My bad. This is thunder. Wait, was it Hold on. Oops, we're going back in here. I think we can look at the monsters. No, we can't. You can play with the Palico? Why am I not playing with the Palico? Alright, let's look at Monster Field Guide. Did I read this wrong? No, recommended elemental attack is Thunder. Alright, so... We don't have a thunder. We do have fire. Oh, here's a thunder. My bad. We'll have thunder. Long sword is going to be... This one's less durable. We'll keep this one like that. Blessing Charm. Reeves, Doshiguma. Let's see. What do we want to throw here? Increase the rate of poison buildup. Blast. Increase the element power and status build for charged attacks. I don't have a bow gun. Draw attacks. Strengthens explosive attacks. Extends weapon sharpness gauge. However, will not increase the gauge past its maximum. Is that what we're doing? Increases affinity. Okay, I think that would actually work. There we go. Alma, do you have missions for me? Let's see, do something quick. It's almost time to head out. I mean, if I'm fighting it right now, let's change our weapon back to Thunder. All right. And then we're gonna have a meal. We're gonna skip through all that. Do we have one here nearby? We have one just right here on the map. We might as well just go right in the map. There it is. Actually, I think we should be able to just create it without... There you go. Oh, it's all useful. Yay. Easy flash bomb. Ancient Wyvern coin. Surprise! Whew. Close one. Hello. Oh, he hit me. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, damn it. I'm so screwed here. Damn. Gotcha. He was mad. Damn it. It kind of did damage to his tail, but nothing else. Thought I had something to use for heals. That's not the case. Got its tail. Oh shit. Let's heal up. There we go. Ah, missing it all. There we go. Where's your face? Stay down. Break all the wounds. Ah. Damn it, he left. Do I heal now, or do I wait until I pass something that's gonna let me heal? Can I sneak attack? No, I can't sneak attack. Got you. Damn it. Ah, get off me, bro. Oh shit. Oh wow, I got knocked down. Oh wait, here he comes. Is he coming down here? No, he's not. Let's get back up there. There he goes. Now you're down. Oh, why you gotta scream, man? Oh shit. Woo. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take your tail here. Oh shit. God dang it. All this like jumping around. God, he left again? What are you doing? Come right here. Exactly where I wanted you. Got him. Our eyes are flashing before me. All right. Too bad you can't carve from it right now. Hey, buddy. Bye. All right. Let's grab some of these creatures. I think I already grabbed some of these ones. Yep, these ones I grabbed. There are ones that look like little mice. Are they here? You know, when he knocked me over that cliff, I'm so happy I didn't die. I don't think you actually die from that at all. You fall from that distance. I mean, I could be wrong, but tough guardian bone. Wrong vendor. Yes, give me more. All right. Transfer. We need to keep. Transfer. We need this, that. And we need to make more. I need to make more. Was it trank bombs? I don't have sleep herbs though. Are there sleep herbs in the area? Nope, those are mushrooms. That's not a sleep herb. There are no sleep herbs here at all. Can we go to, let's go to the world map. Oh, good. We can. I think there are sleep herbs here. Grab honey. You can never go wrong with enough honey. There's another one here. Nope. More herbs here. Sleep herb here. Grab flow fern. And another sleep herb here. Let's see. And another sleep herb up here. Have I missed this third sleep herb? I've always missing the sleep herb over here? No way. Really? Let's head to this parachute. There's an alpha doshiguma. We'll leave that one alone. Actually, no. It's up over here. Yeah. That's where the next one is. We'll just go and grab this one first. There's the ivy. Gotta make all your rounds, you know. Gotta grab everything you can. See? The other one is up here. I'm farming right now. Anywhere else to pick up? Let's do filter icons. We're looking for gathering. I can't see that. Oh, there it is. They're all done. Sleep, parashrooms. All right. We need to go back to world map. Let's go to Scarlet Forest. We gotta farm. We gotta farm. Farming, farming, farming. All right. Gathering. Toadstool. Sleep herb. There's the first sleep herb. That's the only sleep herb we got in here? Damn. Parashrooms. Go to that one first. That one. That one. That one. There's one behind us. Yep, I know. Yep, I know. Alright, let's find the other one. This one's closer? Let's go there. Hopefully that one's closer. Yeah, that is. Jeez, they're screaming so loud. Alright, one last parashroom. Parachutes are just as important.
そっち向かうね。
Picking up things as I can on the way. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Now, I'm curious, if we go back here, does it reset? Even though I was just there, or do I have to actually wait? I've never looked at that. Let's see what happens. There's no wait time. Sweet. Yes, I know. My inventory's full. Leave me alone. Let me grab my stuff. Alright. I think that should be good. Let's go. Base camp. I could have gone back to the base camp that I started, or that I just dropped in, but we'll go to this base camp. Home. Take me to my home. Alright. Transfer items. Drink bombs. I don't think I need dung pods, but okay, we are making more drink bombs. Oops. I need more sleep herbs, but hey, that's okay. Drink blades. There we go. And bring that over. All right. Sweet. Let's call it here. Save your progress? Yes. All right, everybody, or those of you that are still here. I don't think there's many of you left because y'all went to bed. But hey, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Play some Monster Hunter Wilds. Just trying to get, trying to level up in the game and just get further. But I'm always caught up playing the extra stuff and getting my weapons and gear upgraded. So looks like my cousin's got a Explorer of the Eastlands. He got a achievement, obtained 10 different special items of rarity 6. Only 7.3% of players have this achievement. Holy cow. All right, so this Thursday we'll probably be playing some more Monster Hunter Wilds. We can go into that on the AMD channels. We'll enjoy some more of that time. I'll try to get into the storyline, try to get a little bit further from where I am now so we can get a little bit deeper with what we can do in it. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. You have a great night. We'll see you Thursday. If you're not around Thursday, have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay happy, and keep on gaming on. We'll see you guys.